guys, welcome to part 2. Right, so the next car back to position 2 minutes.
Don't worry about that little wall touch.
I didn't even see a wall.
See, that one.
Good man, good man. Alright, just get your head back in the game.
I'm sorry, I had to take my jacket off, and it just so happened to be...
Right, okay. Maybe try and wait for the straights for the next time.
No, that's where I was. I was on the other straight.
No, I mean the big ass long straight
Nope,
where you don't have to do anything for 30 seconds.
Couldn't wait for it. Look, man, I got 1X. I'm okay with that.
Hey Nick, how are you on? You did get 1X.
Yeah, I know.
I know you know.
Because I'm awesome.
Nate, the race is going well at the moment. That can't necessarily be said for the race overall, but Joe is in the car at the moment and he's doing a fantastic job. Even though he thinks that it's okay to take an article of clothing off whilst driving. But
a jacket! A jacket! You can't give me any kind of beef about a jacket, dude. It's the easiest article of clothing to take off aside from like a hat.
I was going to say, hats are pretty easy.
That's why I said besides a hat. Because I knew you would say that a hat would be pretty easy to take off.
Yeah. Like, I think a scarf would be pretty easy as well.
Well, I mean, I don't have a scarf actively like on my body right now. I do have a hat though.
Yeah, Nick's advising the same as me. Stop stripping while you're driving.
Don't tell me what to do.
Unless we're going to start playing. Yeah, so Joe has to strip off an article of clothing.
I had to literally. I'm dying right now. I don't know why I'm roasting so bad, but I am.
How about this? A $10 donation for the article of clothing.
Okay, but wouldn't they want to see what they're getting, you know?
We can arrange that.
I work hard for my money.
$10 of clothing for him to take off an article of clothing, $20 donation for him to put it back on.
That's right. That's right.
Let's see if we can't get him like the Michelin man by the end of the race, and that's grass there. What are you doing now?
Nothing.
Have you just taken a sweater off or something?
All right, listen. I took my pants off too.
Oh, good. What?
They're still coming off.
Oh, Christ.
That is the batteries for my vape. Now I got a 2X. Damn it.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, you said wait till the straight. What do you think I did?
Well, I meant, well, you actually actively moving straight on the straight, not still turning onto it.
It's not easy, John. It's not easy. Says he's like, oh, but listen. All I'm gonna say is nothing.
Have you
I'm
forgotten?
Not gonna,
Okay. I was gonna say it sounded like you got some time listening. All right, the next car ahead of you on the for position has just popped up with my relative, and I feel obliged to tell you he's 2 minutes 37 seconds ahead of you.
Okay.
And now, thanks to Nick, I've got you sat at your rig just in your boxer shorts in my mind.
Great.
And,
Not just you, but like half of YouTube there watching.
probably. Please, if you're watching, don't forget to like, subscribe, share with any people that you call friends. In fact, if you want to get back at people you think are enemies, share it with them as well. Yeah, you know what, Cody? The relative that you're seeing, it's iOverlay. Not got much faith in it at the moment. Oh, hang on, here we go. So Thomas Hansen in the number 32 No, he's on the same lap as us. He's 2 minutes 37, as I've already pointed out, and the team that he's racing for? Stoned Racing Limited.
My kind of people.
Go get him, Joe.
From one stoner to another.
Absolutely. Yeah, Diesel, I know what you mean there. Strange thing is, I consider these miscreants friends. I don't know why. One saying, yeah, Joe, go get stoned.
If Alex were here, I'd have him pack me a bowl.
Oh. Please, chat, don't. Those headlights look nice and bright, Joe. AJ, I think, has managed to scare away all the squirrels. There's not been any squirrel-related shenanigans of late. Sponsorship idea from Scott. Cheech and Chong. That'll be for you, certainly, Joe.
We'll see if they're into it. We'll give them a call on Monday.
And Ron's just trying to make you jealous.
Jealous of what?
Apparently Ron's just packed himself a bowl.
Oh, I see. Smoke one for me, buddy. I'll be done soon.
I want to see you come across one of these cars that doesn't have the endurance lights fitted.
Right.
So I think the car in front of you has them fitted. But I want to see one of these BMWs that's got like a candle stuck to the front bumper.
Nope.
All right, lock it down, lock it down.
She's locked, she's locked.
Right, your track is clear. Track is clear.
Turn, you whore. Turn, you bitch.
Let's get her straight and go again.
And so that's what you don't do, ladies and gentlemen. Well, actually, if you're going to wipe out and not hit anything, I would think that is how you would do it.
Yeah, do it there. Do it at that exact spot on the track. Just
We're being easy. We're being easy.
Warm. Yeah.
No worries. Oh,
that's fine. I had a 4X.
I know. It is.
The only with X's.
That's the only X's I'll get. Till tomorrow morning. And ready to go.
Yeah. So the advice for anyone else that's in our team from Ron is if you wreck like Joe.
Right.
So, there you go. Well, Joe is our ring dingo. So
we got a caution up
flag.
ahead.
You got a yellow flag. I'm not seeing anything. Tim Berg, 15, seems to be stopped. He's 13, 12 seconds ahead of you. I would say that he's probably rolling now. Catching him. No. He's pulling away now. Yeah, he stabilised at around 10 seconds, so I imagine his car is good. Yeah, Mike, there's something about the lights that we're hoping to point out to some of the viewers at some point. In the lights on the front of this car are the endurance lights. And there is a specific setting within the setup of the car where you have to turn them on. Now, what we have noticed, some people haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Most notably, half the field hasn't turned on the setting in their car setup for endurance lights. And how dark would you say the track is at the moment, Joe?
It's like twilight.
Yeah. So imagine this in 2 hours' time.
It's gonna be pitch black.
Yeah. And literally you might as well just have a torch in your hand, shining it through the windshield if you've not got the endurance lights switched on.
I'm gonna have a sore thumb and a sore ankle tomorrow.
Why, what the hell have you been doing with both of your thumbs?
Well, my thumb, for some reason, it's been gripping my steering wheel very hard.
All right. Remember the advice I gave you last night?
To loosen everything up?
Soft hands.
Mm.
Me too. Right, me too. Mike, no, it's not even different lenses. It's literally you get 4 extra lights on the front of your car. Whereas if you imagine a road-going BMW, what would it be, an M3 or an M5? Just with their headlights. That's what those guys will have. Like if you see the car at the moment, you've got 2 headlights and then the 4 smaller lights in the middle. Those are the endurance lights.
Bro, you cannot be doing that.
I
You
still
just
make
brake
out,
checked me.
that you guys didn't turn the endurance lights
That's
on.
not how you let somebody by. You almost killed me. Just hold your line. That's the #1 rule.
Oop, overdrove her a hair.
Absolutely one, yeah. 100%. It's fine, you're under no pressure behind or in front.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to. I'm just saying that's what happened.
Yeah. Mike, if you're struggling with the endurance training, if you're a member of the Discord server, find either myself or some of the other guys. We'll help you out. Appreciate that, Mike. Thank you very much. Man, your headlights just turned off there for just like 1 second. Oh, and again. I can't see you, Joe. You've got stealth mode.
Really?
Just coming across that little short shoot. It's just, I don't know what it... in the sim or something, the lights just turned off. Has Colin got the Discord link in this stream, Joe?
I don't know, man. I don't know if we're open still.
Are we?
Well, that was a bumper. Holy shit!
There's a bumper.
There was a bumper.
You sure it wasn't a big squirrel chasing?
That was a big bumper.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, have a look on some of the early videos there, Mike. If not, Corn will be around shortly. People are thinking it's maybe a dead body.
The ghost of Nurburgring.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It was the ghost. We saw it.
Where's JD when you need it?
She didn't know it then.
He said 5 hours, didn't he? And that was almost 5 hours ago, I'm sure. Who's spotting for Nick, by the way?
Hopefully Corn.
Right.
Because we've been here all day, man.
It's, yeah.
No offense, guys, but we love you, but no, I got a home life too.
Really? What's one of them?
You know, cats and partners
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff like that.
Oh,
Mow
yeah.
the grass, paint the wood ceiling.
Ugh. I'd rather mow the partner and paint the grass, but
Do that,
that's just me. Yeah.
You know, user preference.
Yeah. Well, I used to get home from work sometimes, you know, and I get confused, so I used to kick the wife and kiss the dog. I only did it once. I didn't, of course, by the way.
Damn it! I almost did it there again.
I was listening and I wasn't going to say anything.
Thank God. Because
Does the car feel different at the moment, or are you just overdriving that corner?
probably just overdriving it.
Okay, copy that. Don't do it again. Don't do it again, or chat will tell you off.
Okay. Sorry, chat.
Right, so the guy that's 3.5 seconds in front of you, he's 3 laps down from us. I'm not going to say he's going to roll over for you, but just be a little on the cautious side. Quite slow. I'm wondering whether he's missing his front bumper. Probably his lights. Oh yeah, the guy in front of Joe at the moment, he's only got his headlights. He hasn't got his endurance lights set. That was nice. You're so polite.
Well, yeah. If people are going to be nice to me, I'm going to be nice to them. Damn it. I feel like that's only proper.
Yeah, but you're just so nice all the time.
You catch more flies with honey than you do vinegar.
True.
It could have been mean to you. What would that have netted me?
I don't
No.
know. One's missing mowing grass. Just thought I'd throw that out there. What's... why are you sorry, Mike? Yeah, I think we can like the discussion. We all kind of surmise that a lot of people will go and buy their setups, and if the endurance light setting isn't set from the setup shop you buy it from, you're just going to put it on the car and just assume everything's going to be okay. You're going to run your laps and think that you're going to win the race. That ain't necessarily so. Like, how many setups did we go through, Joe, to get to this point?
About 3.
Well, it's more than that, because we had 3 individual setups and we tried different variations of those setups during our practicing. So I would guess I probably had like 8 setups in my car. Obviously not all at the same time. But the first thing that we made sure we did, endurance like that bitch. And I also noticed, Joe, you changed your nighttime LEDs to what colour?
Blue?
Purple.
Blue?
I'm sure I saw you change them to purple earlier. Or last night. I don't know.
Not right now, Bubby. I'm sorry.
Bro.
4.4 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
You are gaining slightly on 24th. You're actually now up to 25th. And you're gapping ever so slightly to going 26th.
Cool. Oh, get out of there. Silly goose.
You're in the kitty litter again.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Cools the tyres down. Cost you a 1x, but hey.
Goose. That's so goose. Oh, you said it. You're so goose. You're so goose.
So you got 4 laps remaining. That's just over half an hour. Oh, you got a yellow flag. You got a yellow flag. I'm not seeing. Is there a car in the gravel there? I'm not seeing anything because of the dark. It cleared up. Oh, it was this guy, this Kurt. He obviously got himself a little bit slap happy and decided to do some agricultural work. I don't think he's got a front end. Ergo, he probably hasn't got any lights. He doesn't have any lights at all, Joe. Give him a flash. Just to show off. Just doing a bit of racing.
How's everything running so far?
It's going really well, actually. Trying to get past a lapper who's taken his front end completely off. Ergo doesn't have any lights, and he's been a prick about it.
Oh, am I late?
No. You're about half an hour early.
Alright, just checking. I saw that.
Yeah, the times are a little bit skewed because of AJ's little misdemeanors. Nice job there, Joe. Nice job.
How's
Good
it
job.
feeling late round?
By all accounts,
It's good, man. It's really
Oh,
good.
there you go.
No, I meant like last couple laps of the round.
You were really enjoying it, weren't you, Joe?
Yep.
I think the word butter was mentioned. close to him. He was being a pro.
Yeah, so just focus on your line and your marks.
Well, the problem is you can't see much of him now, can you?
I can.
Oh, no, you
He's running around with no headlights, so.
Well, he had an off just coming off of the GP circuit. So he obviously left a souvenir on the track side, which included his headlights.
That sucks to suck.
Yeah. Ron, I would highly suggest running the 3-hour endurance GT3 races. They are, and you get so much experience from them. It's untrue. But you're probably not surprised to find out, Joe, that the guy behind you has had himself a little bit of mischief.
Oh, really?
There's no pressure from behind.
Okay.
Yeah,
He did it again.
Oh, he's done it again. Yeah, Mike, what he should have done there, if he would have played nicely, was just follow Joe to the pit lane. But I think he chose to be a bit of a dick about it, and
He had the toe now.
yeah. Well, I'm not surprised. Like, I had to do a lap of Le Mans because someone crossed over my front end while I was coming out the pits. Didn't give me any space, and no word of a lie, all they did was broke my lights. They didn't take my bumper off and nothing. You watch it on the replay, my lights are on one frame, they're off the next. And I
Right.
had to do the whole lap with no lights at all. That was a scary moment. 100% wrong. 100%. Joe, what position we were in when AJ jumped out the car?
Already something.
I was thinking 34, 35.
Oh, we made up like 10 positions then.
We have, yeah.
Yay.
So whatever you're doing it right. Never run dirt rally, Rod, but I can imagine that is not nice. All right, so 3 more laps, Joe, unless you can squeeze out a half a lap for me somewhere.
I wonder if I could.
It would mean a lot of left and coast into the corners and a lot of short shifting. I wouldn't worry about it. I used to love driving the rally games from way back when. Like, I'm talking Sega Rally when. And they were great fun. I used to love doing the snow stages. Then I just kind of fell out with them.
Tell you what, I'd be surprised if iRacing doesn't get into the rally side of things.
Yeah. Like, there's definitely a market for it. And if you think about it, you know, they've already got some of the, like, hill climb events. So it wouldn't be a massive stretch to do rally stages, but I suppose then it's the whole scanning of them and stuff. It's not mostly on public roads, so accessibility will be limited.
Yeah.
Has it made that much of a difference, Diesel? The GS wheel? Which was the GS wheel?
It's a Formula wheel, I think.
I thought the Formula was the KS.
No, there's 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, KS is the new one. RS or something else. Okay. Yeah, the screen, the one with the screen is epically expensive. Would you say, Diesel, that using a Formula wheel actually makes a big difference when doing GT stuff? Alright, take it easy, Mike. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the donation.
Which mic was that?
That was Mike Paul 3.
Thank you, Mike Paul 3.
It was the guy that was talking about setups for endurances and things. I understand what you're saying, Diesel, about it being easy to whip around, but if you're having to whip a wheel around in GT racing, maybe you're doing something wrong with the braking. Just saying. But I do fancy giving one a try. Then we need to get Korn, Moser affiliated and sponsored, and you can start chucking free shit.
You can whip the wheel around a GT car. If you don't, that just means your driving style doesn't dictate it.
Yeah. Like, you want to keep it nice and smooth.
Again, driving styles are different. Setups are different.
Sure.
Certain cars' favorite just kind of throwing it in.
I suppose. I know
It's
with this
dark.
Ferrari, it really does enjoy like a really late stab with the brakes, so that the weight of the car is on the front wheels for it to turn.
It does.
Yeah.
Can confirm.
Early in the run, especially, because the things are freaking big early in the run.
That's correct. And we're saving.
Well, there was no X's involved.
I know, because I was saving it.
Don't feel, don't feel that you need to be running the same pace in the dark as you were in the light.
I'm not. I'm just trying to run the dang thing, man.
Oh yeah.
Listen, I don't have a lot of road racing experience. You have to bear with me. My road racing experience comes from Gran Turismo 3 and 4 and up. See, look at this. Don't you do it, you
That's
bitch.
all right. You got a 0x, that's all. That's all straight.
There's too much damage. Bring her in. I'm like, what?
Just hit your marks. Here's a question for you, Nick, and it's a discussion that we've been having most of the stream, and that's endurance lights on the front of the cars.
No.
And were you around earlier when we were discussing the fact that a lot of the field doesn't have them fitted?
Yeah.
Which made me start thinking, was the problem with the BMW you found last year the fact that you hadn't got the endurance lights fitted?
I didn't have the beer lights on either.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure they had the endurance lights on.
Right.
Because that's the one big complaint about the BMW when it comes to endurance racing, is the headlights just kind of suck.
Yeah, but were you certain that you had the endurance lights fitted?
Yes, I mean, it wasn't just us that complained about the BMW lights.
Right.
That's just the general consensus with the BMW,
Hmm.
is the headlight just sucked.
Yeah. Okay, Ron, the problem with kind of trail breaking into a corner with a GT car, especially the Ferrari, is that you've got a lot of mass behind the central gravity. So if you do brake heavily into a corner so obviously if you're steering into the corner, that back end is going to want to swap out on you. So it's better, certainly in the Ferrari, the Audi, Corker, that's not the list. It's better to get all your braking done before you turn in. With the BMW, I think, and the Mercedes, you can brake more into the corner because the weight is at the front of the car.
I'll be honest, I've always trail braked the Ferrari.
It's okay to do so, but you want to get most of your braking done before the corner.
Well,
So
that's that's any car.
Yeah. But if you have just too much brake going into the corner, there's a lot of mass that's wanting to get in front of you. So.
Yeah, but trail braking's not most of your braking, it's trail braking.
Yeah. Give me 2 more laps there, Joe. 2 more laps.
No.
Please.
Fine. Okay.
Because you haven't given me any kind of fuel saving.
I know.
An awfully
Yeah,
big
give
track
me-
to fuel save.
You can give me 2.5 more laps if you want, but then you're going to be responsible for entertaining Nick while he's waiting for the car to be towed.
I don't think I can save a half a lap.
Well, you can't now.
No, I
I
would have
don't
had to do
think
that.
you can.
That would have been
Yeah.
a couple laps ago. I would have to try to do that. Get out of there. Stop that. Good lord. Sometimes
You know,
I feel
I
like
get-
it doesn't want to turn. Oh, the brake bias. Damn. John.
Wow.
The brake bias. I was not adjusting on the fly.
Well, you
There
didn't
we
adjust on the fly the last one.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
not
see it.
seeing anything.
They towed.
Who was it?
Oh no, they're still slow. They're at 12 seconds in front.
Are you looking at the number 21 there, yeah?
Yeah.
I can't see a damn thing, it's too bloody dark.
They're rolling again, but they're
I
still
think I see
super
them.
slow. They're super
yeah,
slow.
They've just gone through the chicane at the top of the hill here.
Knock that off you. Just like a little tighter than I remember, and I'm not sure why.
Because the
Which
track
way
can
did you-
keeps falling.
Shoot.
It's actually quite static. drop to Yorkshire. So where is your brake bias now?
John, if you look in the black box, you'll see.
49.3.
That's about where you had yours when at the end of your run.
Yeah, this guy's very slow.
You let me by
Yeah.
and fall all the time, but it's okay.
That's fine. That's fine. So the guy in 22nd, you've actually closed him down by 20 seconds over the last 4 laps, I want to say.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, you've just been running it consistently.
That's all you guys asked for.
Absolutely.
I'll do it again tomorrow morning.
Absolutely, sir.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and tell AJ to just give Eric my spot.
Wait, what?
Because we still gotta find a place for Eric to slot in.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna have AJ put him in my time slot for in the morning.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean I got majors on the 11:45.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I'd be out of the car by then anyway, but not by much. I'd have 45 minutes between the two.
That's tight.
And I think I'm gonna want a shower more than likely.
Probably.
Or something just to freshen myself up and wake myself back up.
Well, apparently what's in vogue right now is having a bath.
No.
I had one of those.
I took a cold shower and
You're a weirdo. Cold shower. How dare
wake
you.
myself up. I'll take a cold shower all day long.
Thank you, sir.
Usually a nice warm shower is better, but just trying to wake myself up, cold shower.
That's beyond my capabilities.
You'll be awake.
Yeah.
That's the
I'll
point.
I'll also be miserable. And I have enough misery in my life, thank you.
Damn it, Joe.
Keep it steady there, Joe.
I'm trying to.
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
What's going on, Eric?
Back it down so that
Yes, I know. You can't outdrive your headlights. All the knowledge is there. I'm like almost ready for this to be over because my hand's starting to cramp. My ankle hurts.
I just want one more lap from the
That's all you're getting.
Right, just back it
Do
down.
you understand?
Joe.
Do you understand that's all you're getting?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Why are you getting all snappy, Joe?
I'm not.
You sure? That sounds pretty snappy to me.
It was feigned.
Snappy.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's all snappy.
Alright, so you've got P12 that's coming up behind you.
Let him come.
Who's coming? Thank you. He was 5.5 seconds behind you at the beginning of the lap, so he hasn't got any pressure behind him. So
No!
no. All right, back it down.
I was backing it down. It's good. That was fun.
Excellent.
What the fuck? Meanwhile, AJ just happens to tap the damn wall, and it's like meatball. Joe just fucking.
There's a yellow flag in front of you.
Yes, there is. A lot of people are fucking up right now, I think.
Right.
Buddy, pick a lane. car feels fine. I'm sorry, I
I'm
got a little
asking
buggered
you.
up.
I'm asking you, not the car.
I am personally okay. I was just
Right.
coming in a little hot, apparently,
All right.
after you told
me
me repeatedly to back it down.
Well, give me
were
one
what?
good, clean lap, and then you can rest you.
Is there damage on the car? Can you tell?
It's too dark to see.
Yeah.
Try looking.
It's okay.
How's
I
it
said.
driving straight?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Eric,
That's
you
the
want to
only
run my stint in the morning?
What time?
Let me look. Pretty sure it was 9.
That'd be 9 Eastern.
Yeah,
How long is it?
2 hours.
Joe,
I'm
the
sure
car
somebody
is
can
good.
get in that. Or no, it's at 7.
Car is
7
good.
in the morning.
Okay, yep.
Or
Hell,
no,
good.
I was right. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong slot. Yeah, it is 9. It's 9 to 11. Corn gets in the car at 11. He could probably get in early if need be.
I mean, I've still got to deliver this bullshit and get back up here. And I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I'm going to be able to fit an hour in.
Right.
You know, and I'm going to try to do it tonight. If not, I'll do it first thing in the morning before I roll out. You know.
Right.
Yeah, because everything was panning out. I should have no problem being able to run a fuel run or two, and then they throw this damn bullshit on me.
Right, guys, just for a second. Joe, just remember you're going to get a little bit of aero push from the car in front of you. If you want to just back away, just let him disappear down the road a little bit. That's up to you. Right,
John, I'm
sorry,
just
guys.
driving as nice and easily as I can
Yep.
at this
No,
point.
I'm just saying. I'm just giving you options.
Yeah, we're good.
You're the driver. I'm just the crew chief.
Don't you forget it.
I just wanted to say it before you got into the tight and twisty stuff. Yeah. Oh, hello, the boss is on. What up, Thor? Do we need Paul to come in at 9 if needed? What time's 9 for you guys?
8 my time. Wait,
Be
we're
9
going off
Eastern.
Eastern.
Yeah, it'd
What,
be
what
9
time is
Eastern.
what time is it there for you at the moment?
7:20 p.m.
20, yeah.
Right.
6:20.
I
So
would
that
say
that means for turnip right now it's 4:20.
he's supposed to be getting in the car after me, so probably you probably will get in the car about 9:20, 9:30.
Well, for me, it's nearly 0:20. Who's meant to be swatting for you then?
No idea. Not that worried about it.
No, we need someone to. How long are you here for, Eric?
I'm driving right now, so
Oh, that's an excuse if I ever heard one. Put your laptop up on your dashboard.
how's that for an excuse? I mean, granted, I've got bugs and shit all over the steering, all over my windshield, so you really can't. Yeah, oh, this truck looks like crap. I gotta get it washed. Bad.
What else is meant to be in there?
time is JD taking over tonight?
11-ish. We're kind of running about 25 minutes late at the moment, so
Uh,
yeah, because Nick, you were meant to be in at 7, so that was
Yeah. Well, there's
who's hopping in after you, Nick? JD?
corn.
more.
So I get out of the car around 9:30.
I mean, I'll probably be shutting down for the night, probably around 9 or 10 o'clock my time.
That was a better turn that time, Joe.
Oh, I know. I was trying, man. Thank you. I can learn from my mistakes.
Yay!
They're not mistakes, they're just lessons you haven't learned yet. That's all.
They're happy. They're happy little accidents.
Yeah, that's what we'll call them.
I don't know how happy they are.
Well, by God, if it's good enough for Bob Ross, it's good enough for me.
I hate to tell you this, Eric. Bob Ross is dead.
Long time.
I know this, but I'm sure he died a happy man. So.
I would hope
Well,
so.
Probably a rich man as well. I got a load of his paintbrushes.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he made a pretty little penny.
Yeah.
His house is abandoned right now. If you guys didn't
What?
know, yeah, his house is abandoned. One of his homes.
Good lord.
Beautiful place too.
I can imagine.
Wonder why it's abandoned.
Well, I mean, other than the fact that he died, I don't know.
Yeah, but he's got family. He's got a son. In fact, I saw a YouTube video with his son the other day. I didn't watch it. I just watched it.
I'm gonna say, but you can sell properties like that. You can.
You probably
Like-
find out it's in Texas or something.
Probably.
I know
Yeah,
there's
like a lead or something.
there's a house north of me that it had a fire probably 15 years ago, and they just never did anything with it.
Wow.
Probably well.
Yeah, but
They
then surely
did.
the insurance company takes ownership and they want to sell the land.
Not if the people that had that house still own the land. They just have money.
Yeah.
Oh no, my fuel's low. What do I do? Almost there.
Okay, from the heart.
That's
Going
it.
the other way, from the heart.
My action more like came from the chest.
Where do you think your heart
Stomach.
is?
Nick, you been ready?
I don't have.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the rig now.
All right. Just know, it's dark.
No shit.
It's very dark.
I thought the sun was out.
Why are you flashing your lights there, Joe?
He's bored.
Yeah. That's all right. He's already started stripping clothes off and
Oh dear.
dismantling his vape, so he's run out of things to do. Right, now to spot things out. 37 miles an hour. Good job with him. Good job. Proud of you.
Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. 2 minutes of optional. Damn.
All right. It's,
I-
it's Nick's problem now, not yours.
Oh,
That's
what
fun.
run? My shoulders, my thumbs, my ankles.
God, where did? Whoa. I'm the old man here, not you.
Oh, my back. Oh, my God.
Jeez, I didn't want to get out of the car, let alone let Nick jump. I'm looking at the remove driver button here, thinking it's so easy for me to just press that and jump in.
Fine. Okay.
Nick says he's
Oh,
not
no.
opposed.
Twist
I
his
also have to
arm.
sleep at some point and feed the dog and watch the qualifying from
I was
the
about to say, sleep is for the weak. Definitely got to feed the puppers.
Oh, yeah,
Well-
doggos need to eat.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to go to bed tonight. I'm just going to sleep on the couch and just have my Amazon Echo just wake me up for 6 hours.
Every 6 hours.
Well, I've got to stop the stream and start the next one.
Damn, I wish I could sleep for more than 6 hours sitting.
Yeah, anyway. God. Just kidding. I think I can.
I'll be back.
Sorry, Eric. Eric's like that son of a bitch. Hey, my name's Eric. Or wait. My name's John and I can sleep more than 6 hours. I don't think you do, though. Because I never see you sleep, except maybe like once this week I've seen you sleep.
Who?
You.
Me?
Well, I haven't seen you sleep. It's not like I was at your
I
house
was gonna
watching
say
you.
that seems a little bit creepy.
What of it?
I actually, yeah. Well, I have an Amazon Echo next to my bed as well.
Does it alert you when people are in your home staring at you? I can tell you now, I
Well,
bet it doesn't.
No, there's a camera in that thing. Oh, hang on. One saying there was an abandoned house near where he grew up that had a 40-something Ford car and a 60-something Harley left in it. People passed with no family and took like 20 years for it to sell. I think it's 20 years because that bloody heart thing is in the way. Why the hell did you put that there, YouTube?
I don't know. What the hell damage did I do to the car?
I just body work. From what I could see, there was no damage apart from
Oh.
maybe a wrinkle.
We came in at 23rd.
Oh. Why are we leaving
Not-
21st?
Well, two cars were on pit road, and we just got passed again, so we're gonna be 22nd. We'll come back around.
Well, currently, your closest pressure behind at the moment is nearly 40 seconds back. Next car ahead, 27. You have no clear battle for position currently. Just go and do what you do, Nick.
Yeah.
Drive the living shit out of that thing. As you probably already know, first lap it will feel a little bit on top of the track.
Yeah, no.
Second lap on, it will feel delightful. You know, I'd love to find a house that, like Ron described there, where you buy it and then you suddenly find like there's vintage cars and motorcycles and things there as well. Oh, yeah.
All right. Alex just got home,
Okay.
and I think I'm going to go hang out with him for a minute,
That's absolutely fine.
decompress from this, and I'll be back.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You did really well.
Thank you very much, and I'll see you soon.
Take it easy, brother.
Bye, Joe.
Peace. Bye, Corn.
Hey, Con.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
I just got home.
Oh, okay.
Nick just blinked.
He did. Just his usual 1 per lap blink.
Well,
I'm only guessing at that point because this is his first lap out, so. Me too, Ross. Absolutely. 100%. Although I did actually buy a barn find once, and I absolutely treasured it. And it was a 1952 Series 1 Land Rover. It's a beautiful car, and I wish I'd still got it now because it would be worth, well, a lot of money. Like some pristine examples of a Series 1 Land Rover now. Looking at nearly 6 figures.
Oh.
So how was your dinner, Corn?
It was delicious. Got Chinese food.
Nice. MSG.
Oh yeah.
Have you been keeping up to date with the stream?
Here and there.
You're not as committed as AJ. Like I'm sure if AJ hears me mention his name now, he can post something in the messages. He sat there having dinner with Robin.
Well, I didn't want to. I didn't want to, you know, just completely hyper focused on one thing when I'm supposed to be with her. So.
Absolutely.
Ron, yours is at Panda Express, still in the pots. So we've bounced back to 23rd.
Mm-hmm.
How many? Has anybody complained about the lack of headlights yet?
Not yet. Well, there was one guy, but he wrecked out, took his front bumper off, and tried to block Joe. And then as soon as Joe got past him and gapped him in 2 or 3 seconds, he then dumped it in the wall again because he couldn't see where he was going.
Not just again. He did it 2 or 3 times.
Yes, yes, he did. It was funny as hell.
I've kept iRacing running this whole time.
Okay.
Because I'm saving all 24 hours.
Nice.
Just keep an eye out for a funny Nurburgring video. That's all I'm gonna say.
I've just been sat staring at the same car for like
5.5 hours, 6 hours.
Something like that, yeah. It all starts blurring into one moment in time.
Well, I have an idea for a pretty funny video, so.
What, Nurburgring 60 seconds? Hell yeah, that'll make a hell of a short.
No, it's probably only going to be about 3 or 4 minutes long, but it's still going to be funny.
Right. Go on.
I'm not giving out the idea.
Oh, okay.
Every time the car has a moment, a brown pants moment.
Let's just say.
You're gonna stick a squirrel in the middle of the track.
Let's just say the music of choice will be.
I'll let you find the long straightaway.
That's the car feeling for you then, Nick.
Oh, hey, there's a car in front of you.
That's
Yeah.
an interesting straightaway.
This car is
Yeah.
kind of a slow one, so...
You're good, man. I appreciate it. I like your paint.
See the only GT4 on the track? Is that what's going on here?
Thank you.
No, all GT3s are. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
I think he's one of the guys that doesn't have the endurance lights.
Let me take a look
And
at it.
he might be struggling a little bit. He's 6 hours down from us anyway, so...
He does not have endurance lights on, no.
Yeah.
He just has regular headlights going. See, the reason I made sure that we had those endurance lights is because to me, it feels like it's so much easier to see
Yeah.
at night.
Well, I don't know why, but since doing the 3-hour races, I, for some reason, always make sure to turn on, even if I'm running a daytime race.
Yeah.
And I think Long or someone said in the chat earlier, they're in the habit of just automatically switching them on regardless of the race. So yeah, I think it's just a good habit to get into.
Didn't quite get the power down on that corner like I wanted to.
That's all right. You're still on you out lap, don't forget. So
Oh, these tires are nice and warm already.
yeah, it does take about a lap and a half just to settle the car into the track. Absolutely
That's such a fun section.
It is. I couldn't see what you were doing. Did you ride that inside curb going around the right-hander?
I was right next to it. I wasn't on it, but yeah, I was right there.
You can take advantage of that curb, and it really does help kind of pull the car around.
Yeah, I try not to mess with it if I haven't messed with it yet.
Yeah.
Anybody know what the name of that song that I just was doing is called?
No.
I can't even remember how it goes at the moment.
Oh, well, I was going to ask you last night, and I completely forgot. And you'll have to remind me. Next time you're in YouTube Music, I want you to find out the price for some music for me. This is a guy that does some really entertaining music. He's like an independent artist.
Throw me a name and I'm in there right now. Throw me a name through Discord and I'll look it up.
If he's in there, I don't know whether he is.
Okay, let's see. None of his music can be monetized.
Dagnabbit. Well, it can, because I have heard it. It's just I would love to find out what platform. Like, it's probably on, like, oh god, I can't remember the names of them now, but he's obviously out there somewhere because I've heard his music on streams.
Right.
But obviously you've got to pay like a monthly membership to some of them.
I don't even see, like, I clicked on license available and it just immediately took everything by him off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is a really fun section too. Just haul the mail through here.
Yeah. I do particularly like that sequence of corners. You know, you're just approaching it probably in fifth. And like with every corner, you're just knocking it down a cog.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just get so much turn just at that final left-hander. And then if you get the angle right, you've just got such a nice drive out. And you can lean on that curb on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
But as I said to Joe and the guys earlier, I absolutely loathe and detest this track until the laps that I did during my stint. And I just fell in love with it because once you get the routine, once you get the flow, there's just so much time to be found. It's nuts.
All of the Mountain King, by the way.
Ah, right, okay.
That's the song I was looking for. I already have it.
Good job it isn't, yes, Sugar Plum Fairy or something like that.
No.
Yeah, Hall of the Valkyries or any of those. There used to be a game on the Xbox that my wife and I used to love playing, and it was called Boom Boom Rocket. And it was literally fireworks firing off into the sky. And when the fireworks got to a certain point, like there'd be like a red line going across the screen, you had to press the button color on the controller that corresponded with that particular firework. And the music was epic. It was literally, the Rise of the Valkyrie, Hall of the Sugar Plum Fairy, all of those jazzy classic ones. Even the one they used to use for the British Airways adverts over in the UK. It was brilliant. I've still got it on the Xbox, so I might have to fire it up one day and just have fun with it.
Woo! I came off
That's
at a weird
big.
angle.
Wait, what's... Oh, shit, hang on. Why are we not seeing Nick in the car on the track? Right, hang on. I've got buttons for this. Hang on a sec. If I go jog...
Oh.
Yeah.
That was such a weird angle to land at.
Let me click back onto that. We're going to have a quick intermission here, guys, while we find out why my laptop's freaking out.
All right.
So hopefully you should be seeing the intermission.
I can't hear it.
No, I've left the sound on.
I can hear us though.
Yeah, that's why I say I've just left the sound on. I'm going to have to quit out on my laptop here.
Okay.
I really thought the changes that I'd made to the ini file would have resolved that issue.
I mean, it made it quite a while.
It did. How long did it make it?
Almost 5 hours.
So the dip, all four wheels were just off the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you braking before or no? You're braking after, aren't you?
After.
Yeah.
I'm going to brake before now.
Why?
Because if I can't the wheel at all on landing, we're going for a spin.
Well, apparently I'm not going to get much sleep tonight now.
And my goal is to bring this car back in one piece.
That's my goal too, but I know I'm going to whiff it at least once in my stint.
No, you're not.
I said that last year, and guess what I did?
You whiffed it?
I whiffed it twice in the same stint.
You're driving after Nick, yeah?
Yeah.
Then the track state is going to be absolutely epic for you.
Oh, I know.
But what I said to Joe, don't be going out just setting ultra fast laps every single lap.
No, my plan is to go out there and just be easy with it.
Yeah. Like we've made up, I think, 14 positions since AJ handed it over.
We're sitting 21st right now.
Yes, we are. Now, 22nd is nearly 30 seconds behind. 23rd is almost a minute behind. So, we're catching people as they're making mistakes.
Which, as long like I said before I dipped out earlier, as long as we minimize our mistakes,
Yeah.
we can come back.
Yeah.
We can have a really good race.
Absolutely.
And
Like I've got a better feeling about this race than I had about the 24-hour of Daytona.
yeah, man,
And
don't get me started on
Yeah, I
Daytona.
don't
We had
wanna
such a
think of
good race
Daytona.
about that, and it just got ruined.
plus, apparently, there's a couple of ringers in here as well that have tanked their ratings.
Yeah, well, if they have to tank their ratings, they're not ringers.
Well,
I guarantee you, if I see a name that's like what's his name? Freaking E-Coke driver. Can't think of his name right now.
pass. I don't know.
What, Conti?
Yeah, like if I were to see Conti in here, I'd be like, yeah, freaking right.
I mean, he's no longer a Coke driver, but
You know what I mean, though.
yeah.
Wow, we've got folks that.
Yeah, haven't we all run?
That 3, 4. Oh wow! All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams that have already exited the race.
I don't understand the mentality of that.
Depends on how bad they wreck the car.
Yeah, but it's not going to get rebuilt in the pits. It's just going to take a while.
Quite a few of them were single car teams. Yeah. Here's one with a two driver team. They quit for whatever reason after 9 laps, 8 laps. We've got a 2-person team that just didn't even complete a lap. 3-person team that completed 11 laps and then dipped. Another 1-person team, another 1-person team that only completed a lap. There's a team in here that I'm pretty sure is just a single car team. That Thomas guy that we were having issues with earlier.
Oh yeah.
Single car team. We had a 2-car team or a 2-person team that did 28 laps. A 4th-person team that did 38 laps. That's dipped out.
Number 4 car.
They have a meatball flag.
Yes, they do. Where are they?
Pit road.
Actually, no. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're behind us. Oh. Let's see. Another car coming into the pits right now. They're behind us as well.
The number 26 has a meatball, and they're in front of us.
They're sitting on pit road right now.
How long have they been there?
I don't know. I'm not sure how to check. They've been on pit road for 7.5 minutes.
You're fixing damage.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Going
so
back
boys,
right
I'm
now.
gonna dip for a while. You have the switching of the streams next time round. Yes.
How long ago did we switch?
We switched. Oh god. We switched an hour and a half ago.
I will do my best.
I'm gonna have to try and get some sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're
But
good.
I will be. I'm
Sleep.
gonna crash on my couch. I will set an alarm for like 5 hours, just to make sure that
Okay.
my laptop doesn't have itself a bit of a.
Are we back? Are we
Shit,
fixed?
yeah.
Are we back live?
We're back live, yeah.
Okay. Ron, because they get involved in an issue and they just give up for whatever reason.
Sometimes you can have like an hour plus of damage.
It's a 24-hour race.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I've also
still.
seen it where they fix their car, yet it's still undrivable.
Yeah.
So it could be any one of those things. Nick, you got clear sales right now.
Well, I know. I'm taking advantage of it too.
So I just want you to know you got 18.5 seconds up to the next car. Oh, you just floated.
Yeah, I did. I just mailed it in there.
No, like you blinked and went to the moon.
Oh,
All right, boys. So I will catch you later. Nick, enjoy the rest of your run. Good
Yep.
luck. I'll see you in a couple of hours.
Yes, sir. Sleep well.
Well,
Alright, let's see where my flags because they didn't show up.
there we go.
I have no idea. Nick, get a black flag. I'm kidding.
No.
You're pulling away from the car behind. Also, Ron, going back to the teams that quit, single driver teams will be disqualified at the end of the event, regardless of whether they finish the race or not. Because this is a team event.
Accidentally shifted down the first there. Oops.
I've done that. I've done that. Alright, you got 4 laps that you can go. 4 laps. Yeah. Yeah, essentially, we only have to make it about 16, 17 laps. The problem is there's 170 turns in those laps.
Yeah.
So essentially, you're making. I'm going to do the math right here. Let's see. And when I say 170 turns, it's 170 turns that are counted by iRacing, rather than counted by the actual track. It depends on how many laps they completed there, Ron. Let's see. So we'll say 16 laps. That's 2,720 turns and 16 laps.
Yeah, just think I'm doing this without a driving line.
Yeah, I have no idea how you're doing that. I'll be honest with you, I got no idea how you're doing that. I won't be afraid to admit that I've got the driving line on. For those of us with the benefit of brain damage, we get the driving line.
Yeah.
Lap times are looking good. That's
Yeah,
what
I
matters.
was a little slow on that last lap compared to what it would have been, but I made a mistake.
I ain't all that worried about it.
Yeah. It's still a competitive lap time.
Oh yeah. You know, except for that guy up in second place running 826s.
Right.
I can understand running an 830. I put it down an 830, right?
They were running
Prob-
820s at the start of the race.
Right. Like you won't see me running 830 probably all race, but I know I can do it. I just can't do it consistently. You know, but these guys that are getting under 830, under 829s, I don't see how they're doing it.
Really killer setup and lots of practice.
You've pulled away from the car behind, yet for some reason he's running faster lap times.
That was the car behind the guy that was behind me.
Oh. All I know is last time I looked, he was below 30 seconds. Now he's not. Or yeah. But now he's gaining back, so.
Slowly, yeah.
Here's the other question, Ron. Was it the 24-hour track or was it just the
Grand Prix?
no, the Nordschleife? Which I'm assuming some of these roads are like actual city roads. But it's also weird because you don't see any like road
none
markers.
None of it's really actual road. Certain sections are open to the public.
Yeah. Mainly the ones that have writing all over them and graffiti.
But they're not really roads.
Here's my thing. This track scan is extremely old. It's probably close to 10 or 15 years old, right?
Yeah.
I really can't wait for them to update this track on iRacing. Because that dip turn that you get,
Yeah.
that's not there anymore.
Well, yes it is. It's just not as pronounced.
Oh yeah, you know what I mean.
They took a little bit off the top of the hill on the entry of it.
wonder if I can pull up a delta. See your laptop. I wonder if it'll work.
Probably take a couple laps to work.
It's just showing the best lap. It's just showing John's best lap. It's not
Oh.
actually
What's his best lap?
8:28. But again, John's been practicing for weeks at this.
Yeah, I just started really practicing this week.
I've done
And even
some
then-
practice here and there, and then I really hardcore practice this week.
And even then, I've been practicing for Majors 20 or Majors 500, so.
Yeah. Which I hope that race goes really well for you.
Yeah, we're P10 for top split, so.
Nice.
Had some qualifying speeds, that's a good start.
Yeah.
I already told the other guys earlier, when it comes to towards the end of the 24, you're going to relay any information to me as to how the race is going, do it through time.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be sitting in that channel. I don't really want anybody popping in and
I was
middle
gonna
of it.
say, is Tom running with you, or is he spotting for you?
he's spotting.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those races you almost have to have a live spotter.
Oh, dude, I imagine.
IndyCar's fun and all, but it's chaotic as hell.
Yeah, I can confirm.
That wasn't a bad lap.
What was it? 8:31. No,
8:31.
that's not bad at all.
Probably abused my tires a little bit, but car doesn't feel bad, so I'm gonna roll with it. Oh, my first 1X.
Oh no.
How dare you?
I was gonna laugh if I could bring it home with 0X. That was my goal. Now we're getting to where I think the car is the most fun and
Yeah.
the fastest, where the rear end slips just a little bit.
run, it didn't get changed too much. It's just, it's easier on the driver now. Instead of, catching ridiculous air and then slamming back down to the track, it just kind of gradually goes over it. The car does. Because, driver injuries.
That and there's some more runoff area.
Yeah. I looked away for a split second. I looked back, and you're doing a kickflip. You're funny, Rod. The section, honestly, my favorite section of this track is the little bit of curves that go up to the straightaway, because if you mess those curves up, your straightaway speed sucks.
Oh, my favorite's right there at the end of the straightaway.
Oh, that whole
such a fun section.
Right before the straightaway, all the way into turn 1. That's probably my favorite part of the track, and not just because it's mostly straight and I'm used to turning left, but because if you mess those sections up,
the lap time killer.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I learned a very interesting way of.
This is one of my favorite sections right here too.
Yeah. I learned a very interesting way of getting up that hill and back onto the front stretch, and it's basically after you come out of the little final straightaway, when you're coming through those uphill curves, you lift for a second, get back in the throttle, slam the brakes, get it slowed down, fire out onto the front stretch.
Yep. I just had all 4 tires off the ground on the entry to the carousel. That was a new one.
You just went to the fucking moon again. Honestly, I'm impressed that iRacing is still running for me. I've had it running since the beginning of the race.
Oh, I have too. Definitely gonna restart it before the majors. But
probably a good idea. Like I said,
restart my whole PC.
The only reason excuse me, the only reason I've got it running is because I want the full replay.
Right.
Oh.
God, this track state's like perfect right now. It's not too marbly, but it's still rubbered in.
It's because the usage is right where you want it to be. It's the end of the race where it gets annoying.
It's right where I can throw it into the corner still, but not have to worry about sliding off.
Yeah. You'll probably, at start-finish line, you'll probably be able to go one more lap.
Yeah, should be able to.
I'm looking right now to see where it hits 2.0. Because if it hits 2.0 at the top of that hill, I'm going to tell you to go 2 laps. Because, I mean, You run out of fuel, coasted into the pits.
What am I at right now?
2-2.
Okay, I should make it.
Yep, you're gonna go 2 laps here. You haven't even hit 2-1 yet. Nice lap. That was an 8:30.2. Did you get all the damage fixed that we had?
Yeah.
Okay. You are closing in on the second place driver.
Oh, alright.
You're putting a 10th on him every couple of seconds. Because that is the driver that is in front of you is second place. His last lap was an 8:38. You were 8 seconds faster than him.
I wonder if he had a moment or something.
Well, they're on their out lap according to race labs. So they might have done a driver swap. And this might be just, one of their slower drivers.
Right.
Every team's got one. It's probably going to be me.
Are you running Majors 24?
No. I had
not.
planned to, and I just completely forgot about it. So. No, I have another stint tomorrow, so I'll be running that stint, and then.
No, I meant Majors 24, Lamar.
Oh, I probably will.
I didn't know if you were or not.
When is that?
2 weeks?
Probably not then.
2 weeks? 3 weeks? Something like that.
Because I don't even know if I'll have my computer set up at Danielle's by then.
Well, damn it, Corn, you better.
Because where it's going, we have to finish. Basically, we just have to finish setting up that room.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta start working on that setup this week.
I know I'll be doing the 6 at Glen. 6 hours at the Glen, rather.
When's that?
July, I believe.
Nice.
If my stuff isn't set up in time, I'll makeshift a setup for it.
Wow, the rear end just walked there.
I saw that.
I never lifted, but it did
Give a
walk.
yellow flag.
Caution, caution, caution. Where's it at?
Yep. Blind corner. I'm guessing he's going again, but you are still closing in on him. 3 seconds. He's up here in this turn. He's probably got quite a bit of damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, he just pulled right over 40. He's probably heavily damaged. Especially the way you just pulled away from him.
Oh, I
Well-
dropped him like he was nothing.
Well, his last lap was also 9.5 minutes long. So,
Yeah, I'd say there's more than just a issue with the car. I'd say there's an issue behind the steering wheel.
yeah. I think he just spun again and pulled away like 5 seconds on him at once.
Tell you what, I'm looking forward to another set of tires. Like, it's not like terribly bad right now, but I'm starting to notice I want to walk a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Nothing where I've had to lift yet, though, so that's good.
Yeah. You've been kind of staying even with the second place.
Well,
he
it probably
pulled out-
didn't help that guy spin.
Yeah,
Get
I
around
was gonna say you lost a second at that moment, but getting around him. But for the most part, you've been staying right with him. You're actually pulling him back in right now. Well, you were. I'm just gonna stop talking now.
I didn't get a 1X for that, really? Alright. Good to know.
No, I think you hit the gray part of the curving rather than the grass.
I didn't get through there as well as I have the last few times.
That's all right.
This is still one of my favorite sections. Such a fast section.
Still got 16.5 hours. Coming to the straightaway here. Okay, now you're coming to the straightaway. Remember, you're going to go one more lap.
Yep. So I'm gaining on second place in the high speed sections.
Yeah. That's what I want to set up on my relative. Let's see here. Relative.
I'm still 8 seconds a lap faster than you are. Jesus.
Info. Second place just did a 9:30, so. But like I said, I also think that they just came out of the pits.
Yeah.
I added the car brand for other. Oh, we appreciate it, Ron. Ron said he's got the next 2 streams set up, ready to go on his on different tabs. I think just after
Turn.
midnight.
There we go.
You're good. I think just after midnight is when the third stream's supposed to start. At some point, you gained a position. You're up to 20th.
Yeah, I think he was on pit road. I've gained 3 since I've been in the car. We're slowly chipping away.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, all we gotta do is keep digging.
I'm gaining 1 singular iRating. Almost makes the 24 hours worth it.
Right? That's the one thing I don't like about this is if your team wins the race, you all split the iRating gain.
Yeah. No, I thought you share the iRating gain as far as everybody gets whatever you finish.
Not from what I've seen, because every time I've done one of these, if we gain iRating, it splits it between the two of us. Like if two of us are doing it, it'll split it. So if we gain 25 iRating, one of us will get 13, one of us will get 12.
Oh, that's because it's based on the average iRating.
Right. Rather than if you win the race, gain 150 iRating, each player gets 150 iRating. No, it's split. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. It's definitely heartburn, Ron. Well, the good news is that during your pit stop here, you're not going to get past your position.
Nice.
The only drivers behind you, you have a driver that's 30 seconds back. And a driver that's that's a minute back behind you, and they are lappers. Well, we're all lappers, but you know what I mean. Right. There's
Laps down to us.
Oh my God! There's only 4 cars on the lead lap.
That's not surprising.
Still, it's about to be 3. The guy in 4th place is 9.5 minutes back. It's about to be 3. Good Lord.
Woo!
Easy, boy, easy.
I still didn't lift. I ain't no bitch.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
May have raised a dumbass, but not a bitch.
But, so if you look at the front of, for those watching, if you look at the front of our car, earlier you heard us talking about endurance lights. Look at the front of our car. We have 6 lights on our car. If you go look at some of these other guys, they only have their 2 regular headlights. And so it's probably making things much more difficult to see. Nick, I'm assuming that you didn't actually hit a wall.
No.
Okay, because you're on my end, you're flying sparks.
Yeah, no, I have no wall.
Like, it's on the right, on the left rear. No, it's on both of the rear tires. What?
That's weird.
Dude, according to... It just popped out. That was weird. According to what I could see, you had significant rear end damage for like a full minute there.
Huh. Yeah, no, I haven't hit anything. I think I've only got 2x for the entire run so far.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know you've gotten that one off track. I don't know about anything else.
Of course, I'm on a flyer right now, and I have to pit. I'm up 1.5 seconds on my fastest lap.
That's all right. That just means you're gonna pit faster. iRacing just posted something about Max Verstappen leading this split for the Nurburgring 24.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Well, from what I understand, he was running third, and then first and second took each other out, and that's how he gained the lead.
Well, he wasn't in the car then, but yeah.
Yeah.
Larson made it to the Fast 12 for Indy qualifying, so he's going to be in the shootout.
Oh, nice. I was
So
saying,
he
didn't
has
he
to
have the
make it-
fastest practice lap or something like that?
Second fastest in qualifying trim.
Nice.
That car's got some speed in it, so I really looking forward to
Yeah.
next Sunday.
All right, don't forget you're pitting this time.
Yep.
I don't think they do. I don't think the lights add weight.
Might change the arrow just a tiny bit, but
Not really.
it's a tiny bit. Not enough to really care.
How are we doing?
Everything's great.
Progress.
We've made it up to
Pit entry.
to the left here. 37 miles. 37 miles per hour. Now you got a little bit. See those cones
Yeah,
up
let's
there?
play. You might get your left and right straight.
Do what?
You said to the left up here.
Did I? Shit.
Yes.
All right. All right, while you're pitting, I'm going to go grab something to drink.
I have 1.4 seconds of damage that I didn't fix earlier.
Get back. Stop. Would you stop? I mean, if you don't want to get that fixed here, it'll get fixed under the driver's change.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Oh, won't be drinking that beer for a couple hours.
Here we go.
All right, and you should still be in P20 by the time I get there.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get a nice clean stint here.
Yep. That's the goal.
That's my goal too. I don't care if I lose a position or two. I just don't want to wreck the damn car.
Thing's such a pig on an outlap.
Weird. We were getting like 9 laps of fuel in practice sessions. We're getting 7 in race.
Don't ask me.
All right, so
Trying to get some heat in these tires a little bit quicker.
just be careful. Next car is 16 seconds back, but based off of the I rating and the lap time of 11.5 minutes, I'm gonna say don't worry.
I'm gonna say they probably bend it.
Or spun out 4 or 5 times.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's that too.
Tom, we are yes, 6 laps down.
I'm coming back. Man, I'm making ground.
We've made it back from like 36th to 20th and kept the car clean for a while now, so well, see, the thing about that run is you just got to run your pace. Don't try to run everybody else on your team's pace, because if you do, that's when you're more likely to bin the car. Just, you know, run your pace, take it easy. If you run a 9-minute lap, you run a 9-minute lap. It's all right.
I'd rather take 9-minute laps and finish with a clean car than
Yeah.
wreck it trying to push too hard.
Like that's something that I'm gonna remind Eric of later. Is, you know, just run your pace.
I mean, mistakes happen. They always do.
Yeah. And I'm not saying Eric's a bad road course driver. He's improved so much. You know, he's improved so much.
I've not run with him on a road course in a while.
Dude, he almost won a road course race the other day.
Nice.
I think he said he spun it out on the last lap, couldn't get it going, and ended up finishing like 3rd or something.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a heartbreak.
I know Tom did something like that too.
I've done that, yeah.
Mr. Watkins Glen in 87's aficionado over there.
You know, I haven't even run that all week.
Neither have I. I wanted to.
I wanted to, but I kind of got called into work last night.
Yeah. Dude, if somebody drove Eric's truck while Eric raced, that would be the silliest looking shit.
Right?
And then just, you know, make sure that the person driving the truck can't actually be seen. Like put like a fake seat cover over them.
There you,
You know
go.
what I mean? And I just want you to know, even with pitting, your last lap was an 8:37. You had a flyer going.
I know I did. I was up almost 2 seconds by the time I hit the entry.
Yeah.
I was going to be either at John's time or better.
John has come a long way in the past couple of months for road course racing. And I attribute a lot of that to Phil.
Yeah.
You know, Phil's helped me out quite a bit too. But sometimes that's all you need, is just an outside person going, hey, this is what you gotta do.
Right. The only thing I gotta get through John's head is there's a lot of different driving styles when it comes to road course racing.
Yeah.
My driving style is way different. Mine is throw the sucker in and let her eat.
Now, at certain tracks, that's how I drive. Watkins Glen, you'll see me throw that car in places that I shouldn't throw it.
Oh, I mean, I'm the same way. I
But, like,
pick and
here-
choose where I do it.
Here, I'm gonna be conservative.
Oh, I'm pretty
You know,
conservative here.
Like, like at Lamar, there's certain parts of the track where I'm conservative, but then there's other parts of the track where I'll throw it to the wall. Like,
I'm that way with just about every track. You gotta know where to be really aggressive, when to just kind of back it down.
yeah, like my most aggressive sections on this track are the GT course and that final turn before the final straightaway.
Yeah, so I'm pretty aggressive almost all the way through here. Right
And
there.
And a lot of that is due to the fact that I just don't know. As much as I have run this track, I don't know it.
Right.
And I'll blame that on brain damage.
Right. You have the excuse, use it.
Like, I can go out there and I can race Watkins Glen without the line. First time I ever drove an F1 car, I did it without the line. And I did all right. Right up until I didn't. And then no, put it into the wall.
Right.
Going into the boot.
I hate the boot.
I love the boot.
So
It is my favorite road course.
I hate that corner, that first entry to the boot. It's the dumbest corner. Downhill, off canter.
You just gotta know how to take it, man.
I mean, I've kicked your ass on it.
In a cup car.
Not in the GT car.
When?
Right before I spun it out in the chicane.
Exactly.
I mean, that was just stupidity.
The last time we were there, we did GT3s at Watkins Glen a couple weeks ago, and John went to make a move. Lap 1, turn 1. John went to make a move underneath somebody. Ended up spinning himself and the other guy out. And I just kind of took off. AJ and I had a little bit of a battle. I started driving away from him. Several laps later, AJ started coming back to me.
Ooh, that was a nice turn 1 and 2. That felt good.
Oh no, I'm sorry. This was Red Bull Ring I'm thinking about. Because Red Bull Ring is another one of my favorite tracks. Coming down the straightaway, cross the start-finish line, get into the braking zone, hit the brakes. Everything disconnects.
Oof.
And I went and coasted it into the fucking wall. Watkins Glen. I think I got the pole and just kind of drove away from everybody. Now having a grand old time, just taking it easy, not really pushing it too hard. I reached down to look at a text message going through the S's at Watkins Glen.
Dumbass.
Looked up, realized I was headed for a wall, yanked the car to the left, yanked it back to the right, spun out, totaled the car.
First mistake, texting and driving.
Yeah. Don't text and drive, kids. It's bad, okay?
Yeah, don't text and drive, because I'm currently watching the YouTube stream while I'm driving home.
Turnip, I forgot you were even here.
Yeah. That's not a bad thing, though. So it means it's quiet.
I'm trying.
Oh, that was weird. It got a combination. It got tight and loose all at the same time.
I saw that.
So, Corn, you're taking over for Nick, and then I'm taking over for you, yeah?
Yeah.
I believe JD's taking over for me.
JD's taking over for you, and then I'm taking over for JD. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Let me double check.
That's right. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, JD will take over for me, and then you'll get the start.
So are you getting ready to hop in the car as soon as Nick makes his next pit stop?
Correct.
And Nick, you're going to bed after that.
That's the plan.
Okay, because then I'll doesn't show up by then.
The main thing I'm worried about is crashes ahead. You know,
Yeah.
obviously if I've got a car that's coming up on me, let me know. But main thing I'm worried about are crashes ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
what-
right now we're sitting kind of on an island all by ourselves. So
Yeah, which is nice.
clean track. Yep.
Just like basically
you-
like doing a time trial out here.
What would you say about another 40 minutes in this fuel run, or 50, something like that?
Probably another 40, 45, something like that.
Time is it?
8:43.
About 40 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe a touch more, but not much.
Obviously we're running a little bit behind schedule because of the early wrecks.
Yeah.
Well, mainly the reason we're running behind schedule is because of the actual start time of the race.
Oh, there's that too.
Right. Yeah.
Because I feel like AJ still finished right close to on time.
Right.
Okay. I'm sitting here looking at something, not that.
I mean, based
Once
off
I get some fuel burn, this thing's gonna fly.
based off of what I see, AJ's the only one to beat both cars so far.
Joe did about 2.5 minutes of damage-ish.
Was it
Right.
Meatball?
Ooh.
No. It was bad enough I stayed and repaired it, but... What? What was it? Ooh.
Ooh, the 25 car team got disqualified.
For what?
I don't know. I can only assume that they had a black flag that they didn't serve.
And Corn, the race actually started 20 minutes before our scheduled time. In our schedule. Race started at about 10:40. But
Your time,
we ended
yeah.
up.
No.
No.
The race started at about 1:30. AJ was scheduled to be in by 1. I'm looking at it right now.
I was this morning when the race started. It started at 9:40 my time, which would have been 12:40 your time.
No.
We're about 8 hours now.
Yes.
So whatever
Yes,
that
I'm
math
sorry.
is.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, but he ended up having about half an hour worth of damage that pushed us back. That
Yeah.
would put us about 15 minutes behind
I
schedule.
think this car was so aggressively set up for a warning race. Where's the caution?
I'm looking. Hold on.
He
I look-
towed, he towed.
Okay, good. Because I moved away for a moment. There was a guy with a meatball, and I was like, "Ooh, I wonder where this guy's at." P13 is in the pits. I don't know how long he's been there.
Hopefully he sits there about the remainder of the fuel run.
And then, did you happen to see the car number?
For the car that was wrecked, I have no idea.
Yeah.
It was a lap car, I know that.
Alright, I'm gonna run in, shower up, so I can see y'all in a little bit.
Alright. I was up 2 seconds on my lap time until this thing got tight because of the fuel burn.
Yeah, that'll happen though.
You see how I came off that?
I did not.
Right sides hit the ground before the left sides.
Oh,
It's a little weird. But it stayed straight, so that's all I cared about.
There are 3 cars left on the lead lap. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome.
Why am I closing on 4th place? Is he on pit road?
Yes. Let's see here. Thirteenth place has been on pit road for 5.5 minutes right now. And they are 3 laps down right now. Nice, Robbie. Yeah, that's generally what we do, Ron, but with this being a 24-hour race, it makes it very difficult to keep people in chat in order to be able to do it.
You what?
Have one person spotting and then one person looking around to keep an eye on, you know, what car's on pit road for what, how long they've been there, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah. We try to, but...
Yeah, when there's only 2 of us in here.
Yeah. Well, and especially on this one, for some reason, everybody's just happens to be busy.
Yeah. Apparently Robbie won a Draft Masters race with a 0x and he led all the laps.
Gross. Draft Masters.
It's gross, but it's also impressive to be able to
Oh, it
do
is.
that.
It is. Just, ew, Draft Masters.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a 1x and probably a slowdown.
Nope. I had the 1x, but no slowdown.
I saw just how left you were there.
Yeah. I've only had 3x the entire race so far, my entire stint.
It's only your
pretty good.
Robbie, this is only your 2nd day on iRacing, and you did that. That is damn impressive. Kyle, what's going on, man?
This lap's not going to be nearly as good, but that's okay. Tires are not to my liking right now.
I stay out of Draft Masters, man. Every time I've tried to go in there, I've laid at the back, and you know, I race like, you know, like it's gonna be a normal race. So if there's a wreck, I'm checking up for it. And I'm getting run over, or you know, somebody doesn't hold their brakes and I get caught up in it, and I don't run Draft Masters. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it.
The thing I don't like about Draft Masters is it incentivizes ARCA breaking the field.
Oh, dude, why do you think I don't run ARCA? And I love the ARCA cars. I don't like the lack of cautions.
I wish they would
because
update the ARCA car.
They're going to. They are. Sometime this year, I believe we're gonna get the updated ARCA car.
What about the Gen 4?
That I don't know about, because the Gen 4 was a complete accident in the first place.
Oh.
But here's my opinion on oval series without cautions. It teaches you to basically it teaches you that you cannot lift when there's a wreck. You know, because if you lift, you slow down, you hit those brakes to miss a wreck, you've now lost 10, 15 seconds to the car in front of you. It's one of those things where, you know, there should be cautions in rookie series in D class, because you know you've got guys getting on here, and they're like, oh, okay, iRacing doesn't throw cautions in these, and then when they finally get to C class, they get their first, they get their first race in there. There's a massive wreck. Guess who drives through the wreck? And, you know, makes it even worse than it needs to be because he's not used to cautions. You know, I strongly believe that there should be cautions in every series on the oval side.
Maybe not rookies.
Even rookies. Because I have seen some of the worst crashes in rookie street stocks.
Oh yeah.
Just
But it's
because
you got new
people are piling into it. They're not trying to, you know, slow up to avoid the wreck. They're quite literally ARCA braking.
Yeah. Fair.
And I get the, you know, the want and the need to do that, because you don't want to lose 10 seconds to the car in front of you. Because in rookies, you're mostly racing short tracks with the 34 coupe and the street stock. You're mostly racing short tracks. Yeah, exactly. Why hit the brakes when you can keep the gas pedal mashed?
I mean, there's a time and there's a place for it.
No, absolutely.
Oh,
Like, if you see a hole, go for it. But
well, if that's the only opening you have, go for it.
right. But like if if there's a track blocker, get on the brakes. Just get on the brakes. That's all I'm asking.
Just a little more curved than I usually do there, but it worked.
Robbie, I love running the trucks. I used to exclusively run the trucks. My two biggest series for a long time were the C-Fix series and the NIS. God, I haven't run an NIS race since, I think, Talladega.
Ooh, that was that corner.
Gary, we have not wrecked the car since.
I've pretty well been keeping it on track. I say that, I'm gonna fucking pile drive it into a wall.
All right,
Tires are just now starting to feel about what I want.
You are currently 2 laps down to that 34 car that's been sitting on pit road for 13 and a half minutes now. Same one that I was telling you about earlier that was in 13th. They are currently in 16th. I'm gonna go see what happened to them.
Yes, I got 18-20 seconds in front of me to the next car, a minute and a half behind, so.
What? Oh, it's because I'm spotting. I stopped spotting for a moment. Let's see, they put it in the grass. Oh, wow. What happened here? They got loose nosed it into the wall,
Oof.
and then put it in the wall again. He hit the wall really hard with the left front twice. So I imagine they'll be there for about another 10 minutes or so.
So we'll get another lap on.
Yeah. The first, I don't know if I told you this, the first practice lap that I did for this race.
Tried to go up the GP course.
Yeah, I went to make I went to make that right turn to go back to the GT course.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
The legacy trucks are set up to be extremely wicked loose. They are not set up the way that they used to be. So
kind of a tire model thing too.
Right. So when you drive them, it's just like the car of tomorrow. That's not how that vehicle is supposed to drive. That's why you can't use the car of tomorrow on a road course, because it's set up strictly to be a super speedway car or a speedway car, which sucks because that car was fantastic at other tracks. I loved watching the car of tomorrow race at short tracks. Yeah, that is the main reason that I stay out of those legacy trucks. There's one track that I'll run those legacy trucks on, and that's Charlotte. I don't know why, but it's always been a really good track for me in those cars.
I think that was my first non-street stock race, was those at Charlotte.
I actually spent a lot of time before I did my first official race trying to figure out those trucks, and then realized I could not drive them to save my life, so I started just staying out of them. I used to like the legacy trucks at Old Daytona until I wrecked the entire field out of PT because I got sideways on entry. No help, no nothing. It just, whoop, there it went. It was ridiculous. Oh. Diesel, I don't know if you're watching, but I'm going through Discord right now, and you got the formula wheel that I want. Oh. Nick, you got about 3 laps left.
Yep. This is about the part of the run where I actually enjoy the car.
Right? I'm currently assuming that the 34 car is still on pit road. No, the 34 car is back on track. Plus side to that, we're only a lap down on them.
Good.
So Robbie, if you're talking about the Daytona 500 race that I posted about last night, that race will take place next year, hopefully a week prior to the actual Daytona 500. That is the plan for that. I've actually been working on a separate Discord for it. But what I'm probably going to do is just add it to the current one. I got everything set up the way that I like it, so oh dude, I expected there to be more for the Gen 4 than next gen than there were Gen 6 for that car. For that race.
Who's this car I'm coming up on?
Lapper.
Alright. I can just see him up in the distance, but he's not very bright, so I'm wondering what's going on.
Let me take a look. Well, for starters, it's BMW.
Oh, that's part of it.
And they do have their endurance lights on. It's just the BMW. The headlights on the BMW suck.
Ah, I lost so much time right there.
Try to save a little bit of fuel. You have exactly 3 laps of fuel, so try to save just a hair.
Hey, look at that lap time.
You just blew John out of the water.
That was the goal. Okay, now I can feel safe.
Sorry, John. You are the weakest link. Far off to your right.
Yeah, that's all. I need
That
how much fuel do I need to save?
Honestly, just a C hair. Like, you're exactly 3.0 crossing the line.
Oh, I can do that. I'll just have to roll out of the gas a little bit sooner.
I was going to say roll out of the gas a little bit sooner, or run like 3/4 throttle down the straightaway for this lap. And you'll have plenty of fuel to make it a full 3 laps. Robbie, I figured the 87s would at least be close. Because I know there's a lot of folks that love the 87s. I'm one of them. I would prefer to run it in the Gen 6 car myself. Like I said, I was honestly expecting next gen or Gen 4 to take the vote.
The only reason I don't like the Gen 6 is netcode.
Yeah, that's going to be our biggest issue. And that's something that, we'll probably bring up in a pre-race meeting. Gary said change the fuel map too, and that should help save some fuel.
What fuel map?
Yeah, there is no fuel map. I was just looking at that. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't have a fuel map. I have a throttle shape, but that doesn't help with fuel save. Now I'm just setting back to comfort pace.
Yeah.
The tires were right where I liked it, so I was like, oh, I'll push for a lap.
Yeah, no, there's no fuel map for the 296. I have to look into it a little, and I'm gonna run a practice session at some point to see how it works. Not a practice session, but a mock session. But I think I can set it all up in one. One session, because I'd really much rather do it all in one session than, you know, set it up into different sessions. But that being said, I also know that if I set it up into, you know, say 2 different sessions, so where we do the heat races one day and then the race another day, so we're not sitting here racing Daytona for 6 hours, but it also depends on who I can get to broadcast it.
I would say do the duels and do no cautions on the duels.
I cannot set it up like that. If I set it up,
session, you can't.
Yeah. But it'll all work out.
Wow, I'm getting hungry.
So am I, and I already ate.
How many laps of school I got?
Yeah, 2.5. I'm gonna step out for a moment. I'm gonna use the restroom. This way I'm ready to go when you've completed your last lap. All right.
That works.
All right.
You just missed a couple of really exciting puckering moments.
Well, thank God for that.
Yeah, a couple lap cars that were really slow and not real great about where they were letting them by. I was actually on an even faster lap than what I ran before until I caught them. I wasn't even really trying.
Good news is you can have one more lap as a treat.
Yep. And I'm good on fuel. I got my 2-lap warning on the X of the 2.
Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
What?
Ron said something about, so you know that Powder Puff race Signature Esports put on?
Yeah.
Ron said something about for the Team Oval race that we do it like Powder Puff style. So basically you've got, you have to change drivers each caution. And you change from your normal driver to a Powder Puff driver.
Ooh.
And vice versa.
I don't know if you have enough Powder Puff drivers.
Why wouldn't we?
Oh, Jesus. That was weird.
So you look like you lost the rear end for a moment there.
I did, but I didn't. I lost the front end more than I lost the rear. It's like I lost the whole car.
Well, let's see if I can't at least keep us in 20th. Car you're coming up on is lead, not lead lap, but elite laps ahead.
Okay. I'm way faster than he is.
Yeah, you are.
Come on. Full draft.
He's not damaged or anything. I don't know why you're so much faster than him. Oh, yes I do. Never mind.
I'm just gonna check up early for this. Glad I did.
Yeah. You'll get him on the front stretch here. To the right.
My luck, he was gonna turn
Still there.
the pit road or something.
Still there, still there. Should be clear inside. Not sure what that move was. He's diving underneath you. He's there, he's there, he's there. Alright, yep, you're good. I don't know why he felt the need to dive underneath you there.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You ran 30 seconds faster than him that lap. Over 30 seconds faster.
Message them and ask them what they were thinking there. 30 seconds a lap faster and you're racing me? Really?
No need to. There was no incident. It was just,
Well, I mean, at this rate, we're going to catch him again.
just dumb driving.
And that is why iRacing officials are so aggravating. People would use a little bit of common sense.
Well, Nick, what's that phrase? Common sense isn't so common anymore.
Yeah. People's critical thinking skills don't exist anymore.
No. Like, you're 3.5, you're almost 4 seconds up on that guy already. I don't know why he felt the need to dive bomb you there.
How'd it work out for him?
Clearly. Like, all of his other teammates were going, "You idiot!"
Right.
Like, I could understand if you just had a bad corner.
Yeah, and somebody got you.
Right.
I ran him down from almost a minute behind him when he got on track, so.
Right. We're up to P19. I don't know how that happened.
Somebody was on pit road. Somebody pitted when you went to the restroom, so we probably picked up that spot.
Okay. We're about to be down to 2 cars on the lead lap. And it won't be too much longer. We'll have 1 car on the lead lap. Another couple hours or so.
That's how endurance racing usually is, though. Except this year at Daytona for the 24. In real life.
Well, actual endurance racing has full course cautions.
Yeah.
This does not.
Yeah, but how do you enforce a full course yellow versus a local yellow on iRacing as far as coding goes, or the trigger?
Yeah.
Of course, I'm on another freaking flyer and I have to pit. I'm not kidding. I'm up. I'm up a quarter second.
Diesel, we're sitting here in 19th now. By the way, Diesel, I saw that wheel you got, the Formula wheel that you got, and that thing is nice. That's the one that I wanted to get, but I chose to get the mod instead.
I need to order a Formula wheel. It'd be really nice for tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. That happens sometimes. According to the overlay in the stream, we're in 15th right now.
I don't think that's right.
It's most definitely not right.
17th is right in front of me. How fast am I gaining on him?
You've been kind of pulling him here and there.
Okay.
A 10th here, a 10th there. Like Race Labs tells me that we're in 16th right now. 17th.
Oh.
16th.
Race Labs is telling me 19th.
Well, I have mine on active scoring, so it's probably not accounting for, you know, non-drawn cars.
Right. This corner is so weird, the way the front end sets down into that. But I'm also...
You gained 4/10 on this guy through that corner. You're up a full second on him now. Just based off of what I'm seeing, you're probably going to, you know, catch him by the end of this lap.
Probably.
I believe, Diesel, I believe we're using eye overlay instead of race laps this time. It is almost 1 a.m. in game time.
Yeah. That did not turn. I'm sure if it was light enough, you would see all four wheels about 2 feet off the ground there.
So you dropped a second to this guy.
Yeah, that was a really bad corner. The car just pushed and pushed and pushed all the way through.
Don't forget, you are pitting here.
Yep.
I've seen a handful of them, Diesel. Not too many of them, but definitely a handful. Instead of right this time. All right, we're in the seat.
I'm out.
I'm in. I gotta get the rest of my race labs pulled back up. Go. I'll move this over there.
Let's see where 19th is at. Oh, wow, we're up a lap on 19th, or on 20th.
Nice.
Don't worry about setting the world on fire, just...
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm going out here and I'm just putting down laps.
Yeah. Should be clear on exit. The guy in front of you ran almost a 9-minute lap last time by.
And 4.
Wondering if he doesn't have damage, because you just gained a half second on him just since I said that. A little too far to the left there.
Yep. Not get that turn the way that I wanted to.
20th place. The driver that's currently in the car, 400 iRating.
Ooh.
So how much you want to bet his teammates are well over 2K? Position type here. That's... For right now, I would just hang with until you get to the straightaway.
Yeah, I'm not really pushing it.
Yeah, heck of a run on there. Hold on to it.
Got a little tight.
Yeah, in that spot, I tapped the brake just a little bit, and I dropped to 4th. And that was helping me. May not have to do it next time by, though, depending on how the tires are. Oh, jeez.
do not like this guy's braking zones.
Yeah.
They're throwing me way off.
Aaron, Indy cars at Indy isn't that bad if people know how to drive it. That's a race you don't really try to win until the last fuel stop. No, I don't even run it like Daytona. I kind of hang out. If I get a spot that comes to me, I take it, and then start working on the next one. Defend the inside, and take care of your front wing, and you'll be fine. Fuel save the rest of the time. Wreck avoidance is going to be key, though. Because Indy, everything happens in the corners. It doesn't ever happen in the straights. Car on your inside. You're clear of them. You're clear of them. Clear of them.
That's awful.
Get back in it. Yeah, so if you want an idea of what Indy looks like, Majors ran the first race tonight for Speedway 500. So, wherever that is. I will say, though, I think I have a decent qualifying setup for next week for the iRacing official Indy 500. Or at least fast enough. Ooh, car behind spun.
Nice.
We're kind of just cruising right now. He just got the car, so. This is his first actual lap. All I'm going to say is nobody tell John I broke his lap. I want him to figure it out on his own.
He's going to come back. Who the hell?
What?
No, I'm just figuring out what time to start.
Whatever time you think you're starting, you're about a half hour.
Which, that should be great, because then that'll eliminate the final stint that has me or JD, so.
Yeah.
Damn, I just closed it big on this guy.
Yeah, he's running almost 9-minute lap times. Are you already in here, Justin? Oh,
I saw it before you did.
I mean, I saw it. I didn't say anything because I started sliding. I'm like, oh, here we go.
I saw it as soon as he entered the turn.
I didn't see it on the entry. You're already in here, though, Justin?
Yeah, I'm in here. For some reason, though, it's showing... Oh, it's bouncing through all the drivers. Never mind.
Can you look and see where the 34's at?
34. Pit lane.
He's on pit lane?
Yeah.
You know how long he's been there?
No.
Okay.
When you drive my pit lane, I mean.
Aaron, it looked like he just got loose under braking and just lost it when he went to get back to the throttle.
I got an idea. I can turn on...
He probably had his rears hot and his brake bias too low.
After a spin, you always want to take it easy for a little bit. Well, I think he just came... No, that was somebody else.
I don't know. He's 6 laps into a stint, so he's on warm tires. I bet he had top tires.
It's not going to show me just because
yeah, that's fine. Just let me know if he moves. I'm hoping he has like 20 minutes of damage and we can get a lap on him.
That'd be nice.
And even if it's only got 10 minutes of damage, we'll get a lap on him.
Well, he's a lap ahead of us right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, came out of that wrong.
I mean, they do have a
Somebody got loose in the carousel. That 23 car.
No reason to get on the brakes there. Okay. Why did I do that? Just cost myself so much time.
No, you didn't.
And we have somebody that's 4 laps down on pit road with him as well.
And you do kind of have to get on the brakes there. Not a ton, but some. Hold on to it. Get her rolling. Stay to the left, but keep her rolling.
No instant
You're good,
point.
you're good,
Right.
good.
Sick drift.
Yeah, right. Sick drift, bro.
That was a good save.
Just remember that we're just going to be hot.
Yeah, you might bump your brake bias up a click or two.
I think I caught a curb.
Well, no, I meant because your tires are hot. Just for a minute. Once you get onto the actual start-finish line, drop that brake bias back to where you had it.
You're gonna pass the 34 here.
Or wait, I think I dropped the brake bias down on that.
34 is still on pit road.
I would leave the brake
Yeah,
bias. Is it? You have it 49.5?
And passing him
Yeah.
will get you the position.
I would just leave it there then. That may have been
That-
why you got loose.
No, like I said, I hit a curb, and it upset the car.
Nailed her in there a little hard.
Just a little bit.
Go ahead and let him go.
And the car just went left under braking there. That was wild.
I saw. He had a hard time getting out of that. That was weird.
Whoa, dude! Holy shit!
For a
Why
guy
are
that was
you
racing-
braking so hard?
For a guy that was racing you so damn hard, I would have thought he'd be a little bit faster.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get an opportunity to get back around now. You're not safe where you're at right now.
Man, I'm glad I stabbed the
Failed on
brakes
that?
an extra time there. Good lord. I have no idea where I am on the track right now.
You're still in GP circuit. Chicane should be coming up. He's off. Knew that had to be coming.
He's on his first 3 laps back.
Well, he only ran in. Whoa!
That's dead.
That was a lot of
That's
curve.
death.
You can't take that much curve.
Take a look at it. Oh, she's not turning very well.
Yeah,
Yep,
you got me,
we're
bro.
meatballed.
Just trying to get pit road.
Got to turn off tires.
No, I'm not turning off tires. Tires are already close
I've gone.
as it
I've
is.
gone 2 laps, dude. Go ahead and turn them off.
Yeah, but you slid on him.
I'm gonna turn them off, but
Well, they'll have plenty of
They're
time to
suspicious.
cool them. They'll have plenty of time to cool them while we're sitting on pit road.
it's not the issue, it's the wear.
Jesus Christ.
Talk about a dive bomb. .34 still sitting on pit road, or is he there? E34.
And there goes the other side.
Still on pit road.
Not P34, 34 car.
Yes.
Damn thing just would not turn going, or would not slow down going into that corner. funny? Car's driving okay. It's just really tight.
There's overlays. It's similar to Race Labs. Past that, I don't know them. But I also have to really look.
This turn and the jump are my biggest fears with the damage.
Just bail on the throttle early for that dip.
Did that thing send me back to the right when I touched the curb?
It always does
Oh,
right there.
Lord.
You can't really get on the bigger curves here.
You know, like the way I did that?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm not taking the chance.
I mean, I was pushing that last lap through it.
Yeah, you didn't have.
And I didn't have damage.
Turn the tires back on. I just thought about something. Because we're going to be wearing the tires with the damage.
Yep. You want fuel or no?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Oh. Who knows, this may actually put us back on track. Depending on how much the meatball is.
It's probably gonna be like 20.
Well, do you want the
40
original meatball or the secondary one?
Yes. It's probably gonna be like 15-20 minutes.
Probably.
My guess is 20 square, including optional.
What, you got an overlay or something that tells you how much?
No.
Alright. Watch, it's dead on.
How much did the turnip say?
23. Oh, 17th is right there too.
Yeah. $13, 14 required, 5.5 optional. I made an oopsies.
Yeah, big one. Twice. Dos oopsies.
Alright. Look. Turnip. You got spotter duties. Because I need to grab something to eat and get some sleep.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow's going to be a long day.
Oh. I'm gonna hop out of the car here and just see what the damage looks like.
There's
yeah.
there's a little bit on the front right and front left a tad bit.
The front left is caved in, man. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Woo.
Well, schedule doesn't change much, at least.
No. By the time you put fuel in it, Corn, we're gonna be. No, we're gonna keep the same distance behind schedule. Here.
On the bright side, we're up to 18th.
I was going to say, on the bright side, 19th place is currently sitting dead ahead of us on pit road.
Yeah.
And 20th is a lap behind. And
Oh,
it'll be
we're probably-
close on that one.
I was going to say, we'll probably lose 20th. Or lose the position to the 20th guy.
Might lose it 21st, too.
Yeah, you'll probably lose.
We might lose a few spots here, depending on where they're at on track.
AJ, I bounced off of a curb and hit the left side square into a wall, so.
And then bounced off the other curb and hit the right side into the wall.
Yeah, well, the right side hit wasn't too bad. The right side hit probably wouldn't have meatballed the car. I had 15 minutes of required and 5.5 of optional, so we're gonna sit here for a minute. We're gonna, take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on the bright side, we picked up a few spots.
We have 11.5 required left right now.
But
And the thing is, I really wasn't pushing the car. I just
he decided
misjudged.
to drill the curb at the center of the front splitter.
Just misjudged where the curb was. And, now we're sitting here on pit road.
But oh heck. Yeah, and AJ, don't tell John his fast lap is no more.
Yeah, you're probably a little right on that, Robbie. That freaking Porsche that I blew his doors off, and then all of a sudden he dive bombs me. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah. What team was it?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Nick, I just want to say it's really difficult sleeping when I've got a stream going like this. Like, in the last 15 minutes, you've said it twice. So, yeah.
I'm just proud of that because I haven't really practiced that much.
What did you do?
I beat you by half a second or more.
Hey, John,
Yes, sir.
don't tell Nick that I'm telling you this, but he beat your fastest lap.
Hey, Turnip.
Copy that. He wanted me to work it out for myself, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I was kind of curious what your reaction was going to be.
Not much, actually. I'm proud. So, yeah.
How to be.
I will say, as this track is rubbered in, the rear end has been a lot better as far as it's not sliding around everywhere.
I
Yeah.
felt really good out there. It was just, I made a mistake,
Well, it's late run that the rear end starts to slip a little bit.
Yeah.
I know I had
Yeah.
a couple moments, but nothing where I even really had to lift.
It's weird looking at your times there, Nick. The second run always seems to be quicker.
Well,
Oh.
I learned the car.
That is a terrible meatball. I'm looking at
What?
the 16 right now, crab walking back and forth down the backstretch.
Okay.
Their damage should be longer than ours, and they're 4 laps down right now.
Okay.
I'm sitting here watching them. Yeah. Yeah. It's
Was
pretty bad.
Is it the 16 car or 16th place?
16 car.
They're
They're
11th
in
place.
they're in 11th, but they're gonna lose
Yeah, they're-
laps.
I was gonna say they're
And-
pulling onto pit road right now.
So as long as their damage is 16 minutes longer than ours, we'll pass them.
Generally, if you're crab walking, that's a good 20-25 minutes.
Easy.
if not more.
How much do we have left?
7.5 optional.
Look at their tires.
That's suspension damage.
Yeah.
I don't even see the cosmetic damage yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I remember last year we had a couple crab walk wrecks, and we were sitting on pit road for about 20-30 minutes.
Ooh, he got the rear end pretty good.
It's like Lenny Dott's gonna be taking over for him.
Who's leading?
A Vroom squad.
The 11 car still.
They pulled it out to where they were the only one on the lead lap for a second.
I say we have 3 cars on the lead lap right now. AJ, are you talking about the 11 car when you're saying what you're saying? By the way.
I don't know. I can double check that. I'll check the 11 car. Drag this over here.
So I knew somebody was, but I didn't know who it was.
Profile.
10-4.
Stats. iRating.
All right, 6 minutes
Nope,
of
not
required. So, well, we got about 12 minutes total left. Oh,
Tom, we due to swap over the streams?
17th place just appeared behind me on pit road.
17th.
Yeah.
What'd they do, wreck it?
I'm assuming that they had to tow because they just appeared behind me.
Ooh, I just watched first place go off. He saved it, but he went off.
I'm looking at the 96 car, Corn. And it
Uh-huh.
looks pretty straight.
All I know is they just appeared behind me.
There's nobody in there. There's nobody in the car.
They didn't disconnect or anything, did they?
What number are they?
96.
36. There's nobody
He
in the
dropped
car.
2 to upload packet loss. Ricardo Espino.
Yeah.
So
They just flashed out behind me.
Yeah, they don't have.
yeah, no. He dropped to upload packet loss.
He's reconnected.
They're gonna be a minute towing. How long do we have left damage wise, Corn?
Just under 10 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some minute.
So he's probably gonna get a lap on us, but
Well, I mean, you got to think about how long it takes to tow here.
like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Depending on where'd he tow from? He just walked away. Oh well.
Oh my God, they are blinking heavy back there.
I know.
They're not even in the car and they're blinking. Like, I'm having a seizure here. Like, come on, calm down, dude.
But where are they from? New England. They're all from the U.S. All their pigs are halfway decent. I mean, as good as they can be, anyway. Oh. 28 cars got a meatball. Where are they running?
I just hate that I wasn't even pushing the car and I wrecked it.
Yeah,
That car
It
can be a
happens.
cruel mistress at times.
it happens. The 16 cars wrecked. Yep, that's 11th place still. Who else is wrecked? Anybody? Nope.
Oh, we're gonna lose 2 spots here.
I figured we would.
The 32 and the 34 are or about a minute or less back. They just showed up on my relative.
Yeah, I figured we would. We'll probably lose to 773.
96 cars getting ready to get going, I think. Yep. Damn. My goal was to not cost us spots, and here I am
Yeah, but you got plenty of time to make them back up. So
costing us spots. It is me. I'm the problem. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I got something for this.
You're just like me. Trash!
Unfortunately, we don't really have a low beam option.
you do. It's called the BMW.
Dude, I saw a BMW earlier with endurance lights, and I'm
Oh.
looking at it and I'm going, no wonder. No wonder you can't see shit with it.
Why?
Probably pit for fuel. Yeah, he's at the end of his fuel run. He's gone 7 laps.
No, he was asking why you couldn't see with the BMW.
It had-
because
yeah.
all of its lights are concentrated in one spot.
No.
On either the left side or the right side. Whereas the Ferrari, you have left side, right side, middle. You have a spread across the middle. All right.
Yeah.
Required repairs are done.
How much
Cool.
optional you got?
5.5.
Go ahead and fix it.
Yep.
Someone just blinked out from the pits.
Yeah, it happens.
Leaders
Yeah,
have
but-
swapped. The leader has swapped drivers. Whoa. The 31 car in front of me. Dude, isn't that the idiot who dove on me? No, that was the idiot that went with him.
No, yeah, so that was the idiot that went with him.
You know that Thomas guy you were having issues with, John?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna get a DQ regardless.
Oh, is he?
He's all by himself. He doesn't have any team members.
Oh. Yeah, because he was the guy that brake checked me, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Coming onto the back stretch.
3.5
Jeez.
minutes.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
Of
He's
damage
not on his
left.
own.
Yeah, the 10 car.
Was- Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
What's going on, AJ?
Interesting.
So it was the 24 car that I first found that one of their guys literally tanked their iRating.
Nice.
So as petty as JD likes to get with this, it's probably not a bad idea if we go through it.
Yeah.
The 31 car, I think, is the car that ran me off the road in the first stint, or tried to.
I think the 24 car's in a Porsche, isn't he?
No, they're in a Ferrari.
Oh,
Maybe
it's actually a different car.
I don't know.
It was a 20-something in a Porsche, I think, that was racing corn hard and dough bombing.
Was it a white one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be the 24.
He was in 9th place, and I was bulldozing his time. And I got past him, moved back into the racing line to get shortly before the braking zone on the front stretch.
Yeah.
Got on the brakes. He dove bombed me. I took the corner like normal, and he ended up having to go way off track to recover it.
Kind of sounds like the 24. What else?
Hold on, I'll tell you. The 24 team is currently 34th, 20 laps down.
Okay.
That's truck.
What?
So that was not him. Mine was the 23 car.
No, it's not.
Look.
It's not, dear.
It's the same thing that's on the red truck that your dad had.
Yeah, but your tailgate's on that truck now.
Minute left.
Hold on a second here.
I got
Oh, Nick, seeing as you like beating me at things,
Oh,
how do you like these apples?
What?
I did my 2 stints with less incident points than you did.
And?
I'm just saying. I could have left it out there just see if you worked it out on your own. But...
I mean, I already knew that.
Okay. So the only other thing I got, Nick, did you still want to possibly switch shifts?
I can, yeah.
Okay. Let's plan on that. Because I don't know, like, I'm not even tired at the moment, but I know damn well by the time 3 o'clock gets here, I'm probably going to be shit.
Right.
So, if that's cool with you, then that way you don't have to worry about trying to make it to get out of the car and all that shit, so.
Right.
We're going.
Oh, we're rolling. We're rolling.
we are rolling.
And John, you can kiss my ass with 1 incident point.
Dude, he ran a clean 2 fucking fuel runs.
I did too. I had a couple
God,
moments
man.
where it got a little sketchy, but
How did Joe do?
He did okay. In fact, he did better than okay. He did really well. A couple of sketch moments, but he did what he needed to do and got the job done for us.
Good. I know he was a little scared, but I figured
Yeah.
he probably did all right.
But the fact that his new nickname is starting to stick and he's starting to use it himself. Joe the Ring Dinger.
Oh God.
Oh, I've just watched JD's new video.
Don't give away anything.
No,
Get back to
it
Spider.
literally gave me an idea for a new nickname for him.
Oh shit. Yeah.
and it's Full Moon McKaylee.
Full Moon McKaylee.
Someone said something in the video about JD being there and that all the crazies come out.
No, you gotta call him Glitter Boy.
No, that was last week.
Oh, that's still last week.
What happened last week?
So, okay, I'll tell you this little story really quick because it's funny as shit. So, Jason from Signature Esports put on a powder puff race, and it was basically wives or kids of parents could jump in and do this race. It was like a Draft Master setup. Trucks in Talladega, 50 laps, no caution,
What the hell?
no black flags. And so JD made a video out of spotting his mom do this race. And at one point, there's a girl, it was Abby, she was somebody's daughter, and I think it said Glitter Queen next to her name in parentheses. And so JD mentioned that, and he goes, Mom, why don't you like glitter? And she goes, I don't like glitter. He goes, yeah, but arts and crafts and stuff. She goes, JD, when do I use glitter? And he goes, oh, I guess you're right. She goes, you're the closest thing to glitter I got. So somebody put in the fucking comments, oh, okay, iRacing's Glitter Boy. It was great. So yeah, JD.
Oh, that's awesome.
iRacing's Sweetheart and Glitter Boy. Robin says it's iRacing's Glitter Bud.
Yeah.
There you
It just
go.
made me laugh. It just made me laugh when the guy said, "Oh yeah, sort of all the loonies come out when you're here." That happens usually on the full moon.
Right.
So
Yes.
yeah.
That's funny.
He's not wrong though, because when JD shows up in a race, everybody drives like ding dongs.
Oh yeah.
Where'd you get a 0X?
I tapped the
He hit the wall.
fucking wall coming out of the GP.
Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't see anything.
John,
Yes,
Robin
sir.
is over here laughing, going, so his nickname should be when Mercury is in retrograde.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
man. Yeah.
Honestly, I wonder sometimes if people don't drive like idiots on purpose when he's there.
Okay,
Oh,
Jack,
yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at the YouTube chat.
Hold on. I don't know if I can do it while I'm in Discord, but we'll find out.
Okay.
You
You
can.
can.
I'm on my phone.
Oh.
JD McSparkles! Yes! Yes! Great! Oh, shit! Diesel, thank you. Hey, when he gets in here, you gotta call him JD McSparkles.
Oh, I will.
Oh, shit, that's good. Well, because he kept trying to come up with his own nickname, and I kept telling him, JD, you don't make your nicknames.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I hope he's watching right now.
Oh god. He's fucking fast asleep still.
Yeah, he better,
Ron, about the video, 100%.
he better get up. He's got to get in the car.
About an hour.
Yeah. Well, it's 10:22 already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 38 minutes, yeah. At least this is going better than last year, I'll say that.
I love how he flashes at you when you pull it in.
How many idiots forgot the driving lights?
Quite a few of
Oh,
them.
really? Apparently Rob wants to watch the show. I'll check back in with you guys a little bit later.
Alright, bud.
So this is not a good spot because I'm gonna try and pass. I'm not sure
Dude,
why
you are
he's
almost
so
a second
impatient there.
back.
I've had a go at people that use their lights as if it's just going to make me suddenly either hover above the track so they can pass underneath, or me just drive into the weeds. It's not going to happen. You want past me? Go past me. That's fine.
Well, he's flashing his lights as Thorn pulls
He
away
also-
from him.
He
Yeah,
also
and he's just gone wide.
on the carousel.
Yeah. Well, let him. reason you should flash your lights is if you're coming across someone quickly and you're wanting to make them aware of your presence.
Your
Not,
speed difference.
come on, yeah, come on, boy, get out of my way. I'm faster than
Now,
you.
here's the thing: if they're blocking you, go ahead and flash them.
Yeah,
But like, dude, you never got closer than a half a second.
yeah,
I'm not just gonna slow down and pull over for you.
yeah. Well, that Thomas guy that AJ referenced, yeah, he brake checked me, and on the very next lap, I flashed him in the GP circuit, and he jumped out of his skin and jumped out of my way. And that's probably the only time I've actually flashed someone to get them to move. And it wasn't my intention, it was just maintenance. That's what I did. Yeah, he's in eighth place. Line's flashing.
7th.
Yeah, but look where eighth is. Like, nowhere near. This guy's under no pressure whatsoever.
Fucking hell, man!
You hit the curbing.
Yeah, because I was trying to get out of his freaking way.
Don't worry about them. Worry about you.
Does it hurt?
Hope I run him back down.
Don't worry about him. Worry about you. Yeah, thanks for that one.
Oh.
We're getting a spot back here.
Yep. Yeah.
Nice.
There's some guys taking some really weird lines through 1 and 2.
There's a guy 4 laps down. They currently have a meatball. And a guy 5 laps down with a meatball.
Just coming back to your point about 1 and 2, there seems to be so many different lines you can take through there.
Yeah, like the line I just took worked really well.
Mm.
Somebody might want to get a hold of JD.
Yeah. I don't have any way to get a hold of him.
Shoot AJ a message, see if he can't text
That's
him.
what I'm doing right now.
Copy that.
Where's AJ? There he is.
Oh, Lord. Good save.
Chat thinks that we can do a camera with JD McSparkles.
Oh, let's see.
John,
Yes.
are you in the race spotting?
No.
No.
Why?
I was just wondering.
No, I'm just sat here thinking I'm gonna jump back off the boat.
Far behind
Just
is
go.
fun.
Good. Second my lap standing for us.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping they'd meatball at 16 again.
Sure.
Alright, JD's on his way.
Sweet.
I mean, you can head out, Nick. I got corn.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna probably go get something to eat, take me a short nap, and then be up early enough so that I can get back in the car for that stint that AJ was gonna run.
So you're going to be taking over from me then at,
Yeah.
what is that?
Like
3
1 o'clock.
for you? 6
3
for
o'clock.
you?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, that's right. Yep. I know how to math.
It's okay, I know you don't.
I'm actually really good.
When you're tired, you suck.
I'm never tired, man.
Mr. I can't see.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Last year's Le Mans race tells me different.
I did great last year's Le Mans race. Didn't wreck the car once. Well, my fault did not wreck the car once.
Slowed down way too much.
At night, slow is fast.
Fast is
Caution, I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at yet. I'm searching.
It's the 2 car.
He's slow on the right-hand side. He's destroyed. He's right in the middle of the corner. He's up against the left side wall.
to the
Left side wall.
He
Must
gone.
have towed.
He's gone.
That is 18th place. Or they're behind us already.
They meatballed that big. 24's meatballed. 22 cars meatballed.
Fourth place wreck too.
That's the 22 car.
Yeah, that's who I was talking about.
34. The 34, which is 18th place, is the one that just wrecked in front of us.
Hi, JD.
Bungle.
JD.
Oh.
Hi, Uncle. Hi, JD.
Hi,
There's
JD.
JD.
Is
What?
that JD McSparkles?
Yeah.
What?
No, you're not late. You're still early, but I'm also jumping out to go get food. And Corn's on his last fuel stint.
Corn has 5.3 laps remaining.
I will be back in a bit.
All right, have a good one,
take
Nick.
Take care of the car.
We'll try to only wreck it twice. What are you talking?
I mean, what surprised me?
Yeah, I still got to get in the car, man.
I mean, I've already wrecked it once, so
17th is on pit road.
Yes.
Yep.
How many X's do we have?
44.
44.
Actually, that's not that bad.
No.
Well, we're approaching. We're 10 hours in at this point.
Did
What's our team?
Norfolk Chance.
Chance.
Where is?
You
that?
should just be able to scroll to the bottom and register
Oh, there
as
it
a
is.
driver.
Okay, sorry. I started to panic.
You guys forgot to add me.
Eric, when are you running?
I'm not.
Okay.
I thought you
Got
were
it.
going to try and do an hour tomorrow.
Can't swing it.
Right.
What you doing
Then you
right
might need
now?
to see a doctor about that.
What's your login?
Yeah. Well, I was just about to say that. You know, somebody already might have my login. So there you go. No, I'm messing with you. Here in about 45 minutes, I'm going to be shutting it down for the night. So, yeah.
Well, I am taking age at 1 o'clock stint. I think turn up was after
3 o'clock.
JG.
I'm
Or
after
3 o'clock.
JG.
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure nothing's going to happen to the team as long as you don't register into the session as a driver.
No, we registered
already-
him as
he's
a
already
driver
registered.
He's yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, no, if you actually came into the live session by clicking on register as driver and then join.
Even if he doesn't,
Yeah.
because we registered him as a teammate, as a driver, we
He's
would
already
still
yeah.
get DQ'd.
He's already registered as a driver for the
Still
team
load.
in this specific race.
It's
Talking about me?
Nurburgring, JD. It takes a while. Yeah, we're talking about you, Eric.
I'll get my hour or two in. You know, what I might do is as soon as I wake up in the morning, you know, I'll push back me heading back out. So,
JD Nick Sparkles has connected.
because I do what I want.
Yes, he has.
I'll try my best for you guys.
I don't think he even
Yay.
heard what you said.
We don't need your best, JD. We just don't want your worst.
We just don't want sparkles all over the racetrack.
Oh,
Hey, we got. Oh, never mind. Ignore me.
Just leave your sweetheart cream all over the track.
Oh my God.
Car
Screaming.
34. 34 is involved again.
Did he really?
Yep. So that's going to be
That's
another
hilarious.
position in a lap.
I was about to say, didn't he just come out of the pits?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, the 28. There's a lot of meatballs right now.
There's a
Dude,
lot
all-
of
there's
all I'm
five of
saying is if I'd have meatballed the car on my outlap, I'd have gotten out of the car. I'd have been like, all right, somebody else's turn now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 meatballs right now.
Lap 1 of the race, we had 8 meatballs after completing lap 1.
I wonder how
Two,
many
there was-
people how many teams have already quit.
Last I checked, it was 12.
1, 2, 3,
Wow.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Winners.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
They said we're out.
Yep. One of them had 4 drivers.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, me?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I gotta fix my sound settings here. Hang on. How many laps do I got?
5, 4.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
3, 2,
Yeah, you
1.
still got about half an hour.
Oh.
Thanks for letting me be a part of the team, guys.
Wouldn't have it any other way, my dude.
Yeah. The stream wouldn't get any better in here, so glad we could have you.
That's
That
not
just
true.
hit me.
We're up to 19th, by the way.
Yep.
We just hope that you don't have the full moon Michaeli effect on the race.
So
Yes.
8.
Uh-huh.
We should be up to
Kind of-
18th actually.
Well, apparently when JD McSparkles turns up for a race, crazies come out.
All right, let me
JD
stop you right there.
McNichols.
The McSparkles is not going to be a thing.
Yeah, it's absolutely gonna be a thing.
It's already become a thing.
The JD
And you can thank your mom for that.
Huh?
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Glitter boy!
Yep. You got it.
What happened while I was sleeping?
We
A lot
were
of
just coming
things.
up with new nicknames for you.
And here's the thing. I felt when I fell asleep, I had the stream going, but when I woke up, for some reason,
Different stream.
No, for some reason it turned out to Practical Jokers.
Yeah, because broken the streams into like 6 1/4 hour.
Oh, yeah,
streams.
that's right. Yeah, you guys broke up.
Yeah. JD, it sounded like you needed that nap.
I did, dude. Oh my God, did I?
Who needs
Well-
naps?
Well, apparently when you guys started, I was
Hang on real quick. See, turn up as you get older, your body requires sleep. You know, see, you're still a young lad, you know, where you can do about 2 hours of sleep and you're good for 3 or 4 days, you know. Nope, I so much as sneeze too hard, I have to take about an 18-hour sleeper.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I was up for over 50 hours total this week, from Tuesday to like Friday.
50 hours.
Yeah, it was a little over 50. It was a little over 50 hours, and I slept. Yeah, well, I learned my lesson. And so yesterday.
Good.
Woo. Oh shoot, what was I gonna say? So
you were gonna say
I went
corn,
to
I'm
sleep
trying to wreck
yesterday.
the fucking car.
That too.
Just like that.
Hey, Corn.
that are
On
trying
your
to.
left.
They're
Clear.
they're like messaging you.
You're clear. You're good. For 17 seconds.
Okay, there we go.
Well, it's like those.
Real quick, Corn, you kind of started to sound like me there for a second. Come on, just go then, dude. Go.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't know how many more. I don't know how many more openings I had to
The sound is
freaking.
back. Yay!
Yeah, Discord 6. We're good.
I wasn't blocking. I left
Hey,
opening after
welcome
opening.
back,
You guys
Chad.
couldn't pass.
Are they hearing us?
Yep, we're all good there. Thanks, John.
Well, why the hell was that? That shouldn't have had any effect, because that was on my computer, not that. I don't know. What the hell?
I don't. You're the IT guy.
No, I'm just the old fart in Ireland. That's all I'm doing.
What happened?
JD, are you going somewhere before Corn finishes?
If I had to answer honestly about what happened due to me not being able to hear you guys, my external sound device has this weird issue that it occasionally disconnects but doesn't let me know. But that should not have caused the audio of the stream issues, because that's coming straight from the laptop.
Since it didn't let you know, I will. It disconnected you.
Hey,
Well, yeah.
That's how it goes.
Well, that's good because I was looking forward to talking to the stream. You know how I am. You gotta talk to them.
As far as I'm concerned, computers are still ran by dark magic.
Oh, absolutely.
You see the messages that this guy is sending?
Yeah.
You guys sound real mature.
Which is the guy that's actually driving at the moment, Kyle or Ricardo?
God, these people are friggin' babies, dude. What is it about a certain... Never mind.
I don't know, dude. That's weird.
Where in the race or what?
No, they keep private messaging Corn saying you're blocking the blocker, you're blocking, no blocking. I was like, nobody's blocking. You tried letting you by.
I tried letting him by 3 times. Three times.
It's because people do not understand endurance racing.
Nope.
It's like when Joe, or it was either Joe or you, John, when they're like not even anywhere near you, and they're like, "Let me by."
It was actually I think it was me, and they were blowing things up, wanting me to let them by.
Yeah.
But
let us by. Well, then go by. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, they were a full
I'm
second
lying.
back. They were a full second back.
Yeah. Nah.
Let me by.
Eat it.
So it looked like you guys just gained another spot because you were reeling people in pretty quick, and then all of a sudden it's 2 laps to the next car.
Yep, we picked up another spot. The 34 wrecked again.
So JD, all you have to do is just drive laps and don't wreck the car.
Yep.
Yeah, don't pull a
At
me and
Nurburgring?
Yeah.
Sir, I can wheel an 87 around this place.
Anyway.
Don't worry, I'm going to play it safe.
Okay. Well, I just figured I'd pop in and tell you good luck. We're all counting on you.
Wait. Did you? Oh, okay. Never mind. He was, dang it, I didn't see my joke. I was like, he's just gonna pop in. Sorry.
That joke was so stupid. I had to sit there and comprehend that. Yes, indeed, it was pretty funny.
You know, some of the best jokes are the ones where you wake up the following morning and go, oh, yeah. There you go.
What do you got? 2 more laps?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to go...
You got 16 minutes, JD.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit on the porcelain throne.
My dad used to always say, he who laughs last thinks slowest. So I countered with him. I said, no, not necessarily. He who laughs last truly understands and appreciates the joke.
Yeah.
Oh, think about that.
All right. So my goal for at least for my stint is to have a
JD,
0x.
Hey, you got the
And
bathroom.
okay, hang on.
You're gonna run out of time.
And to gain a spot, but I'll be right back. One moment, please.
Oh my god. Oh Lord. Are we sure he's redheaded and not blonde?
Yeah, bite me.
Fighting talk. You got a spinner on the right hand side there.
Oh, what a shame.
Please tell me those were the guys that were messaging you.
I think so.
Oh God, please be.
Oh no. Anyway.
Hey, we're up to P16.
No, that wasn't the guy sitting
No,
They're still
they're driving the 96 car, which was the
Yep.
car that mysteriously blinked into the pits that time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they need to go go look at the definition of blocking, because blocking, right? Blocking is making a move to prevent your advance,
Yes,
not running the racing line.
exactly.
That's why I'm just usually protest it. Oh, I will be protesting. I'm not moving. I'll just wreck you. Go ahead. Do it. Snowballs. And there's
Like, I moved over 3 different times to let them by, and they still did not make the pass.
Well, it's because that dude didn't want to push it in, and when he finally did, he wrecked it into the fence.
What you have to understand sometimes with iRacing is that certain people just don't play nicely with others. Eric.
Yeah.
What are you looking at me for?
Well,
I mean, yeah. You're right.
I only said your name because you've said it about yourself before. Careful, knock it down a bit.
I just have a thing against incompetence
Yes.
disguised as like they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing to say I don't know what I'm doing, and actually not know what you're doing, and I know what I'm doing. I don't need nothing from you, and you gotta be there. Or even better, I know what I'm doing. I don't need your help. And look at that, you just seem up the whole damn well. Well, that's about a $2 million mistake.
what's going on?
Hey, don't forget, Eric still needs to run a fuel stint.
We know.
we know.
Yep.
Okay.
You are not yourself, old man.
Hey, Eric, just remember, we're all counting on
No.
Yeah, you've got your faith put in the wrong person on that.
Do we actually know what a fair stint is?
It's a bad fuel run.
Do we know that for sure?
Hold on.
Yes.
I'll look. I'm looking right now. Our fair share is 5 laps.
5 laps, right.
5 laps.
I can do it at the head.
You know, Ron makes a good point in the chat there regarding people that go down onto the apron on ovals. If you're down at just above the white line, you can quite easily hold your line. It's on the guy off the racing surface that has to come back up in a safe, responsible manner. So whatever Corn was doing to those guys wasn't against the sporting regulations. It wasn't even contrary to any gentleman's agreement that GT racers have.
Nope.
Right, and I was trying to give them the line.
Mm.
They just wouldn't take it.
Yeah.
Like, I went wide 3 different times and they just didn't take it.
And that's on them. And if they want to whine and complain about stuff like that, they need to get outside and touch more grass.
That's why I brought patting grass into my stream.
Okay.
So that I'm always taking grass.
That works. Oh, someone just had a spin.
Yeah, they looped it behind you. 6th place.
That's twice in one lap. They're doing well.
Why? No, they didn't hit anything though. Yeah.
Come on, stop, car. .8:30:48.
Not a terrible time. Just be consistent.
Oh, we fucked that up.
A little bit wide there, bud. Did it black flag you?
No.
That's odd.
At least you found the limit now. Just don't do it again.
Uh-huh. Okay, Clint. The team in front of you is Meatball again. So 15th place is Meatball.
You mean the guy that was telling me I was blocking?
No.
The 96 car.
The 26 is Meatball. The
Well,
guy
the 96 was in 15th place.
The 96 is in like 6th or 7th. I thought. They're laps ahead of you. Oh, sorry. 96 was in 14th. My bad. But the 26 car in 15th is Meatballed, and they're making their way to the pits now. They're
Yeah, isn't that the one that was blinking? That was complaining?
no. The 96 was complaining to us.
JD better hurry up.
This is your last lap, yeah?
I just entered
the
the
Nordschleife.
Nordschleife.
You have about 6 minutes, JD.
I was just answering questions.
JD, Ron says push, push, push.
I'm done
Push.
punching. I was just sitting there for
Somebody go push JD, then you're pushing the pusher.
I can't believe this is on stream.
That's not my stream. I don't care.
Delirium again.
ICW After Dark.
Right.
After Dark.
Listen,
After Hours.
Wait
all I
until
was
it
doing was
becomes just
answering
me in the car.
text messages from people.
Can I just say, Corn, though, that it's ICW nearly daylight?
Hey, what time, in-game time, does it become day?
It'll
The
get,
sun comes up.
yeah, it'll get daylight around about half
Okay, so I'm gonna be running the stint into the daylight. From night to day.
What time is it in Sim at the moment?
2:41. 2:41.
Wait, do you guys hear that?
Whoa, dude! Holy Jesus!
What the fuck was that?
Never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but
He tried letting you by in the middle of the corner, or what the fuck was that?
No, he slammed on the brakes.
Yeah, no, in the middle of the corner.
No, I think he was just in the middle of the track period.
Yep.
No, he just went in and
Those
slammed
are
on his brakes in the middle of the
racers.
corner.
Hey, that was the most unsafe attempt to let somebody by I have ever seen.
Park it in the middle of the track. Yeah.
Oh,
AJ says don't push too hard. You don't want to blow an O-ring.
oh my God, you guys! Did AJ really say don't push too hard? Don't want to blow an O-ring?
Yes.
Copy that song.
We ain't blowing an O-ring. I can give you something to blow.
Anybody here ever have a hernia?
Not a hernia. Isn't that where you dislocate your like butt or something?
A hernia is where like your.
Oh, that's a rosebud.
What?
Oh Jesus.
Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not string safe. I don't know. Sorry.
I land.
Oh my.
Diesel says that's called a prolapse.
Yeah. Diesel.
Exactly, Diesel or Rosebud.
Forbidden rosebud.
By the way, don't believe Dad if he
Forbidden
tells you
chili
certain
bowl.
things that get you in trouble.
It's the Forbidden Chili Bowl.
Oh God.
God.
I still don't know if I like chili. Never mind.
I've got to tell you at this point, I've spent enough time on sheep and cattle farms that I've had close-hand experience with prolapses, and it ain't nice.
All right then. This is where this conversation's going. Isn't it?
I love
that
how
was
we
what I was
never know
hoping.
what we're talking about.
Yeah, no, AJ's pointing out that you really get a sense of speed with that view, but I think it's just him realizing he's not the one in the car.
Yeah.
Aren't you? So you guys haven't seen her yet, right?
I have.
No.
Okay. Because I'm looking at the time in the race, and it is almost 12 hours in, which means it's probably about midnight game time right now.
It's about 2:45 game time.
Okay. Oh, my bad. So it's a little later. Oh yeah, it is. It says right there, 2:45. I'm over here calculating this right in front of my face.
Ron wants to know how you dislocate you.
I'm just saying, I thought that's what a hernia was, like you dislocate your butt or whatever.
Well, a hernia, as I understand it, is you basically tear the muscles in your kind of pelvic region.
You can do it just about anywhere.
Yeah.
Jeez, a woo.
I had a hernia in my abdomen, and My
What's it feel
intestines
like?
are poking through to my stomach. Oh, it's painful.
What kind of pain is it?
Depends on a number of factors.
Is
For
it
me,
a hiatus hernia?
mine was.
Yeah.
Don't forget to pit this time around.
No, I'm gonna go one more lap.
All right.
Wait, you're going one more?
No. Although what sucks is I'm on a really nice lap.
Well, I was just gonna say I didn't get to wipe like I wanted. So.
Oh my god.
Oh. Just kidding.
JD, those are the race marks, man.
Yeah, I got my own
Those are racing stripes.
You can get a hernia that pushes your guts into your. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Well-
Let's leave that one well alone, shall we?
Yeah, the funny thing is, if you get a hernia, people are always like, were you lifting something, man? Were you helping someone eat? Were you working too hard? Because that's how you can get a hernia, right? But did you know that you can also get a hernia from trying to take a shit too quickly?
37 miles an hour, Corn. 37 miles an hour.
Box.
Nobody
I'm not a
tells
spotter.
that.
It says to wait.
Nobody ever tells that story.
All right, you have 30
right
seconds
now.
of optional repairs to take.
How
Okay.
many?
30 seconds.
I'm in.
Well, boys and
Optional
girls, the moment
repairs.
you've been waiting for.
JD
See?
McSparkles.
Yay, Nurburgring!
Otherwise known as Full Moon McKaylee.
Old McSparkles had a Nurburgring. E-I-E-I-O. And on this track, he avoided a ghost. E-I-E-I-O.
You got this, Jay Dizzle Dazzle.
Please don't show up, girl. I'm really your biggest fan. Haunt them, don't haunt me. Please don't suck out all my guts.
When was the last time you had medication?
I am not medicated at all.
Excellent.
Is there a recommendation for
Did you
force
take all the
feedback
damage?
tree? Yeah. There's only like 27.
That all depends on your wheel settings, JD.
Okay.
100%.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah.
No balls.
I say you don't need
cold.
force feedback, but that's just me.
Tires are cold. Tires are cold.
And you're gonna have a car 1 second behind
What?
you when you get out.
Right up your chuff.
You said my chuff?
Yeah, right up your chuff.
I messaged that team, and I said, blocking is making a move in order to block. I went wide 3 times.
Just go, buddy, go.
They're going on your right, Clear.
I don't want to play around with the tires cold.
Nope. And we don't need speed. We just need consistent. That's it.
Well, that I can give you.
It doesn't matter if you're consistently bad, just as long as you're consistent.
There you go.
Well, that
Words
takes
of
away all the pressure, doesn't it?
Yep.
Words of wisdom by our very own Colonel.
That should
Which
be
doesn't happen all that often.
That should be a skit on my channel. For sure.
Yeah,
Words
but
of wisdom with Turnip.
Problem is, it happens.
There's only going to be one episode because I'm not smart very often.
No,
that'd be an episode a year, maybe.
Yeah.
Give yourself some credit, Turnip. I'll bet you, because there are lots of times you'll say something, I'm like, huh.
Huh. That
Never
was
thought
so
of that.
insightfully dumb.
No, I wouldn't say dumb.
You don't give yourself enough credit there, JD.
I'm not mean to people, okay?
Have you ever tried?
A few times, actually. There's actually a couple people that have been on my receiving end of my wrath lately on iRacing.
The wrath of Jay Dizzle.
Like, remember what happened Wednesday?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can't tell you this, chat. Jay Dizzle was not a happy camper.
Well, I just asked him. I see. One of my favorite things to do is if I want you to see a point, I'm not going to argue my point. I'm just going to ask you questions so you can think for yourself to figure it out.
I argue about circles all the time, but nobody ever sees the point.
I have got to turn my force feedback up just a tiny bit.
Do it on this rate.
Yeah, I'm going to wait till I get a second.
All right. 15th place is still Meatballed on pit road.
All right. Boy, I don't know what you guys did to this car, but it feels really good.
It's better at night.
Yeah. It's better at night than it is during the day.
Wait, is 9... Hold up.
Well, the tires are still cold. But I'm not really driving it too hard, but I can feel it wanting to slide.
That's just the car naturally on the first lap.
Yeah. I'm just trying to be safe as I can for right now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just consistency. All right.
Then we're going to try to see if we can get John's time eventually. John does have the fastest time, yes?
No.
No.
Really? Nick?
Yep.
Corn? Oh, Nick, okay. I just know John was doing some heaters.
Yeah. But
Corn has the slowest time.
Nick beat my time because the car drives better at night.
Actually, wait. I gotta double check. Yeah, Corn has the slowest lap by 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
Uh-huh. AJ's slowest was a 26-minute lap. Corn's slow.
Oh, I get you. Slowest lap.
Yeah.
Well, it's not fair if you're in the pits.
Debatable.
Okay, so I have a question, but I'm going to wait till after this lap.
Okay. Yeah, the next car behind you is 12 seconds.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, like I said, I know I'm not really going too quick right now.
We don't need that. We just...
No, this is Nurburgring.
I don't care if you're running 9.5 minutes lap. Still gonna be passing.
John, take a look at this real quick. Watch how long he's flashing me for.
Somebody getting mad at you or what?
Oh, wait.
Getting ready to start right about here. Or not. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Look at how long he's flashing for.
Yeah, but as I said earlier, people should be made
And
aware that
I think
flashing
it's
is
this
only
guy.
there.
I think it's this guy.
No. It's the guy further ahead of you.
Yeah.
No, it's this guy.
Oh, nope, it is.
I thought something looked weird.
What happened?
He's way behind.
He's just flashing his lights, hoping to get us to make a mistake.
Old Mohammed there, he just... Oh, what, you're going to make a mistake going down a straight?
Yeah.
Is that how shit works nowadays? Oh, look, my car's driving in a straight line for 30 seconds.
I don't know. Maybe he was hoping Corn was epileptic.
Well,
How
maybe he's watching the stream and hoping that Joe was still in the car, stripping down.
How the heck is the car behind me the next car that needs to pass us? I didn't even see him come up.
He's fine. He's
Yeah,
going
but
to be getting around you pretty shortly.
He pitted 3 laps before you, so you're going to be backwards and forwards with him.
Oh, okay.
When he gets to you, just let him go.
And it's going to be probably 3 of them in a row going around you when they go ready to go around.
Yeah.
What's funny is they're sitting on pit road right now with a meatball.
The 96?
With the 31.
Alright, let's navigate these guys around you. I'll let you know.
Well, you're coming onto the straight now, so just
Yeah.
head onto the straight and sort it out.
Simple, simple, simple.
Choose which side you want to be.
Why are you flashing at him? He's flashing. No, the guy that you're racing that's on the same lap is flashing you.
Because there's a proper bell end.
You got another one coming around left?
Well, here's the thing.
You're going to have another one coming around left as well.
These road guys, man, it's like they get mad so easily.
Yeah, the guys that are flashing are probably not road guys.
Well, imagine if 87s at Talladega had lights.
Oh, God.
Alright, tires are warm. They should be anyway.
Next car behind you is 2175. Weirdos.
Alright, I fixed my force feedback.
Oh, good.
Alright, we just picked up another position there. What's up?
Have you got your race labs open?
I do.
What does it say about iRacing gain currently?
42, but that's inaccurate. Because it's a team-based event, but Race Lab goes off drivers.
Is this event run by iRacing?
Yes.
Yes.
Sponsored by iRacing? No.
Not sponsored, just run.
Run by iRacing, yes.
Yeah. I'm looking back at the whole thing with the 96, right? Go wide, plenty of room for both of them to pass. He gets loose, pounds the wall. A couple turns later, we're all kind of in a straight line here. We're not really gaining or losing on each other.
All I can say about this right now is, damn, isn't it a shame that you don't know any content creators? Oh, wait.
I go wide to give them the line, they don't pass. I go wide again, 3 times. They both pass finally.
I could just imagine, sort of a nice little short or, even just a long form video where we see what you're doing and then suddenly, oh, there's a spinner on the left-hand side around the next corner. He's staying still.
Go on the left, yep. You're good.
Thank you for the heads up.
Yep.
Thank you, Triple Monitors.
Yeah. Where at the point where they start sending you messages, a little text, the iPhone text bubble pops up on the video, and the message pops up in blue, of course.
John, are you spotting it?
No, I just happened to see it and was the first to say something.
I thought it was funny, and I went back and I looked, and there is absolutely no situation there that you could say I blocked them.
Right.
All I did was ran my line. I moved over once. They didn't go. They instead moved over behind me. Went into that turn, went wide. Dude went to make the pass, hits the wall. I'm still ahead of him now. The very next turn, I go wide. Neither of them try to take it. I go wide a couple turns later. They finally take it. There's no blocking, like none.
Because it's a different kind of ego than the egos you see at Talladega.
It's stupidity is what it is.
It's very look down on, glasses on the tip of your nose so you can look down on people kind of ego.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
they're in a
Heads out of
position
their
to be the 15th loser. You gotta let them go.
as one of the oldest members, well, I'm the oldest member actually in this voice chat. Nearly 5 decades old. It took me a long, long time to learn one of life's hardest lessons.
What's that?
You can't argue with stupid.
He finally found that lesson out.
Yes.
Oh.
But the problem
Here's
is,
the thing. I'm
you
not
can't
trying to
trust
argue
people-
with stupid. I'm just saying, I'm just pointing my side of it out.
Oh, absolutely. But your side doesn't matter because they're stupid.
Oh, I know.
Stupid.
You know, at the end of the day, how many cars are you responsible for while you're on track?
The beautiful teal Ferrari with
right.
red rims. By the way, I'm
Yeah.
loving the red rims.
We
Yeah, me
are
too.
gonna
That
have
was, that was actually a mistake. They were supposed to be gold.
I know.
We're gonna have a car, JD, that's gonna try to go around you here in a second. He's 1.3 back.
He can try.
I'll
He's
just
fine.
let you know where he's going. Yeah.
I know. I think
He's
it'd
going
be,
left,
I think
left,
it'd be in our both
left.
interests if we
Clear.
play nice.
Yeah, that's the guy that spun.
Yeah.
And
Shows
then
how
you
smooth I
have
am. Shows how slow I am.
first and second are only 6 seconds.
Oh yeah.
And third is about to get lapped.
What happened to the Audi that was leading for a while?
Oh, he crashed out not too long ago. Talk about the 11 car?
I think so. Yeah.
The Vroom guy.
Overdrove a corner.
Yeah.
And
rather than
didn't even, from what I understand, didn't even attempt to fix the problem. Just got back on the gas regardless.
Yeah, no, he got on the brakes too late, and rather than stay on him, he got back in the gas and just shifted into the...
Oh, he's driving a Ferrari. There was an Audi that was leading for a short spell early on. But
Which team?
I can't remember. There's literally
you
no
guys.
Audis on the overlay.
You guys, this is where she lives.
Hey, you.
Get out of the carousel, get out of the carousel, get out of the carousel, get out of the carousel. I don't want to be anywhere in the carousel.
You're going to have another car 2 seconds back.
We need to somehow make sure that we beat the 6 car.
We need to beat the 6 car up.
No, we need to beat the 6 car.
Oh boy.
You got it. You're good. You got a car second back.
If AJ was here, he'd know why. Why are we going? Oh, I'm on the wrong car. I'm like, why are we going down pit road?
He's going to be looking for... He's going left, left.
Is that the
Clear.
Miss? What's their team name?
Yeah.
Where are they at now?
6th place.
Are you talking about the 6 car? No, you're talking about the team in 6.
Yes.
Yes.
So the number
The
6.
60 car.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Get it right next time, man. You're going to have third, first, and second all lined up. Yeah, so you know.
So take out all 3. Got it.
I
wonder what that would do if I
forget
did
to give
that.
me brain. John, why are you up?
Honestly.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, by the way, I'm so glad I decided to take a nap.
Yeah.
Because I feel really
should take
good.
a nap. Should I take a nap, guys?
Well,
if one of
you
y'all
got
spot.
You got about an hour or so.
Yeah, if one of y'all spot.
Mike Paul 3 says we'll donate $50 if we give a blue flag dive bomb.
Oh man.
What does that mean? We dive somebody that's.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I'm assuming that it means that we dive bomb a car that we're not actually racing.
That just passed us.
Yes.
Oh, well, actually,
presumably.
I have experience firsthand on this as the dive bomb E,
Hey,
and they don't like it.
JD, I say when the leader gets to you, dive bomb him, man.
Either dive bomb him or just start swerving.
Just go left and right, left and right.
Make sure you come over the. But here's what you do: do it like, swerve 1, 2, 3 times while you're swerving. Come over the radio. No. I'm just kidding. Go on ahead.
I have a feeling that they wouldn't have that kind of sense of humor.
They would. If you do it to where you're not slowing them down.
Yeah. Like, you have to, it has to be like on the back straightaway with them like a full second back.
How am I doing? I feel like I'm really slow.
Well, I'll tell you right now. You just put down.
This lap isn't going to mean shit. It's his outlap.
908. That was his, not his outlap, but.
Oh, I thought it was his outlap.
No.
Oh, I've done 2 already.
That's a 908.
Ew.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Just work on consistency
It's
and the speed will follow.
consistent.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm not really trying to put on heaters. Also, like, at night,
All right.
it's hard to see.
Second place. Ooh, lost a lot of ground there.
What if we're
I don't-
faster?
I
We
don't
need
know
to
what
do
happened.
some heaters. All right, this can be a heater.
We don't need heaters.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to do what you guys told me. How many incidents are we up to anyway?
Yes.
50. Thanks to your kind leader.
Don't fucking blame me. I'm not responsible
Well.
for all of them.
No, but a majority.
This isn't Red Bull Ring, where I got 60 incident points in an hour. Okay.
In fairness, I think you get 37, not 50.
Well, I'm disappointed about Red Bull Ring
Me too. A little
because
bit.
we missed out.
I'm
I had-
disappointed Corn can't drive in the rain.
I had 15 incident points. All right, AJ's got more than I do right now.
Damn.
I was going to. What I was going to do was I was going to put in there the battle between Stevens Motorsports and ICW.
You're gonna have third. You're gonna be looking for a slot next to you at any point in time. He is 1.9 back. Is anybody in here to spot?
Not really.
I'm here. Why?
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna take a nap, I should probably take a nap.
Go.
You sure?
Do it quick, because you're in the car next.
Alright, I'll see y'all in 4 hours.
All right.
I'll just hope I remembered the waking up part of the nap.
Go ahead, buddy.
On your left. On your left. Clear.
Just giving him a little spot. I do not want to take out the top 3. That would
No.
be bad.
Aston's asking how the car feels, JD.
Feels great.
Hold up, Nick. That is not true. He had 2 meatballs. I only had 1.
Can I just say, like in AJ's defense about the X's, he got one literally. He got a 4X literally before the start of the race.
Why?
Because one of the cars didn't pull away from the starting grid, and everyone checked up.
Yeah.
And AJ got caught in a smush sandwich.
Is that a European dish?
What?
No,
It's not Irish. He got
Well-
smushed.
I still don't know what blood pudding is, but Yoda goes on and on about it sometimes, and he's like, "You got to try it."
Yeah, I've got a massive spider crawling up my curtains right now. It's
Yes.
Hey, John.
Terminix.
John, explain what spotted dick is.
It's just it's like a pastry with raisins in it. and you have it warm with custard.
Do you ever like drive around and just see Terminix trucks driving around or anything like that?
The furthest I've been away from home, JD, is literally the shop that's 20-minute walk up the road. So no, not really.
I was just curious.
Hey, that was the leader.
That's spiders, man.
What if I just completely slammed him in the wall? Like, what would not Terminix? What would iRacing do to me?
I don't know, but you'll be $75 richer.
Ooh.
It's going up. I would wait until it gets to 100.
It's not my life.
I'm waiting for it to get to like 1,000.
Oh no, I
8 ways.
I tried that. Yeah, if he could raise $1,000 in a stream, I would read the Declaration of Independence.
Don't tempt me. Oh my god. John's such a good sport when it comes to that. I know it's probably friggin' weird, but I don't care.
Run with blood pudding. It used to be made with blood. It's kind of like a sausage. It's sausage meat, but made of kind of offal and blood. Hence the name blood pudding.
Say offal.
What? Offal.
Yeah, O-F-F-A-L.
O-F-F-A-L.
Yeah.
Offal.
Yeah. The only reason I know that word is word.
Well, yeah. I also know because it used to be a food group.
Guts. It's
I keep
guts.
swapping positions with 16 and 17.
Yoda!
Yay!
How you doing, you old fart? What
Come on,
colour
Jules.
is it? It's basically black pudding now. And it's made with... They actually call it blood powder. So obviously, due to regulations in the EU and everywhere, really, you can't really use offal anymore. So it's just basically a herbed sausage that you cut into slices and fry, and you have it with your fry-up.
Alright, you got second place coming up on you here.
You go ahead,
Yeah,
buddy.
Ron, you can keep your haggis. I don't like it.
I've never tried it. I would try it. I'll try anything once, except...
What?
Except olives. Blech!
Okay.
I'm gonna go eat a jar of green olives now.
Oh,
I want to know what they sell in sex shops.
Sex shops?
According to Mike, they sell it in sex shops. There's grass
an
there,
object.
JD.
Hey JD, do me a favor.
Oh,
If you're letting
right.
a car by, you can pull over for him. Just don't stab the brake. Maintain throttle, but
Well, it's only because it
you
was
can
like
lift a little bit.
top 3, you know, just...
No, I get that. But the more you do it, the quicker other cars will catch you.
Yeah, we don't want that. I'm so sucky at this, y'all. Why couldn't this have been an 87's race?
Because it's GTEs. People turn up for the GTE races.
Wait for the JD Cup. It's going to be a great time.
I wouldn't mind trying the 87s around this track, to be honest.
It's fun, dude. It's how I relax.
Bathurst is my kind of zen garden for motorsports.
Zen garden.
Just where my mind can go, just to clear the thoughts. Yeah.
You know where my mind goes?
Don't
Ricky
forget we're
Cheese.
PG-13.
Talladega.
Okay, Corn, here, let me ask you something, okay? Super speedways, speedways being 1 to 1.5 miles, short tracks, and road courses. 1 through 4, your skill level.
You said speedways, short tracks, road courses, and super speedways.
Yes.
Super speedways, short tracks. No, I'm sorry. Super speedways, short tracks, road courses. Without a doubt.
And I'm talking 87s too, like, because that's your favorite car, isn't it? Or do you? I don't know. You know, when I first started hanging out with you, I thought you were like a big time next genner.
I do like the next gen car. I don't care what anybody says. I like the next gen car. I like the Gen 6 car better, but I do like the next gen car.
I don't hate the next gen. You just got to crank up the force feedback.
Yes, you absolutely do. That's the only. Oh, by the way, I stepped away, JD.
I was wondering why you're so quiet.
That is the only downside of the next gen car is the force feedback for it.
Well, you would have modelled it in an entirely different way, wouldn't you? Because it's quite heavy on the steering with the rack and pinion.
It feels so slippery.
Yeah, which is why Corn's saying you have to turn the force feedback way up.
Yeah.
To get the correct feeling for the car.
And
too true, Mike.
You know, it's one of the reasons why I enjoy running the NIS is because I actually do like running that car.
Well, I can't do an open setup in that car because I cannot tune that anywhere near how I can in 87.
They don't tune very well. I will agree with that. I have not figured that car out for tuning. I can do a little bit on it, but there's just so much that's missing that I know about. Like, I mean, you have no track bar in that car.
Yeah. No track bar.
To me, that's weird. Race my car with no track bar. No track bar. No track bar.
I'm sorry, y'all. I came into this race thinking, oh, he's going to be the MVP. No.
Well, let me ask you, how much practice did you get?
I practiced a good bit.
The next car behind you is catching you quick.
Did you practice with or without the line?
Without. I don't do the line. It's too distracting, not to mention it's incorrect a lot of the time. Whenever I race, I don't have any of the, and this is fine if you do, or anybody else watching, I don't have any of the assists on, because to me I feel like they distract you sometimes, or they make the car feel a little weird.
The only assist that I use, and I mostly use it for road courses, is the driving line. Oh, I also use auto flip. That's because I
don't know how you drive with the driving line on, because that is so distracting to me. The only time go ahead.
Because I often forget where I am on track and drive it into the wall. JD, let me remind you of Watkins Glen, the F1 car.
One of my personal favorite shorts, if I might add.
8th place is coming up behind you.
Oh, by the way, I'm back.
I have technically gained a position.
We've also lost one.
Yeah, but now we lost again.
Thinking we're still looking at a solid top 15 finish here.
If we keep it clean and don't wreck it again, I guarantee we gain several spots.
Yeah.
JD, this ass coming up on you in the 96 car.
Oh, that's the dude that was messaging you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, weave the fuck out of that track. Just engage asshole JD mode.
If he catches you on the straightaway, I just want you to weave back and forth once, and then pull over for him.
Like for real?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And
Who's our
if he
team?
catches
Who's
you.
our team captain?
And that's if he catches you. He's a shitty person, shitty driver.
We haven't really got one.
Thank you guys for letting me race with you.
Yeah, dude, absolutely.
I missed it last year.
Without you.
I know, because Nurburgring is so fun, but I love this track so much. To me, it is the ultimate test of road racing skill, in my opinion.
Aaron, no.
I'm telling you, we should have raced the Toyota here, just for shits and giggles.
Oh,
the GR80 should just garage 56 it or whatever.
Uh-huh.
That would have been funny.
You may as well just baseline that bitch.
Hell yeah. No, I would have definitely chosen to run the GT4 here, because I feel like if you got the right GT4, those cars drive really well. Would drive really well here.
Most of the seriously, I have now run Daytona, Le Mans, and now Nurburgring for the 24-hour event, and only Le Mans did I race in one where there was multiple classes. Ooh, I saved it. I saved it.
JD, 6 hours of the Glen is coming up.
JD's already spoken for.
What?
He was drugged up at the time when he agreed to it, but
I'll do it. I wanna play.
because you said you'd do it with me.
Yeah.
That's fine, because AJ and I are already on a team.
Nice.
John, are we gonna be partners?
Yes, sir. 3 hours each.
Now here's the question: are you guys going to run GT3, GTP, or LMP2?
We haven't got that far in discussions.
Whatever you want, John. Well, let's discuss it. I will race whatever you want. I want to do whatever you're more comfortable with.
You know, I would have to run some laps in. Where was it? List of the cars, the classes they're called.
GT3, LMP2, GTP.
I think it'll be the LMP2s that I've got to test.
Oh, Aaron says AJ is team captain. Well, he says he thinks.
No, he isn't. Technically, if there's a team captain, it should go to the team owner.
I was going to say it's John because this is his team.
Yeah. But the fact that we are just a collective of outdoor deprived individuals, you know, we're just like a hippie commune for iRacers.
You guys know my first time ever seeing Nurburgring? Tell me if any of you guys know this, or if, by the way, don't let me go too far for gas.
You're good.
It was time. I will turn it around and drive the other way.
Please don't. We'll get DQ'd.
Yeah.
Oh man, how would you like to be that guy?
Oh, please. No.
What was I gonna say? Gran Turismo 4. You had to do some license tests there, and I was like, "What is this long ass track?" And I hated it at first. I was like, "There's no way." Can't even keep it on the doggone road, and here I am doing a 24-hour event here.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Gom, I will touch grass when I stop falling on wet grass. No. Dude, the other day, I don't know if I told you all this. The other day,
Yeah.
I got home, got out of my car. It's been raining like the dickens out here. Got home, got out of my car, went to go take Zoe out of the car, turned around, stepped on a patch of wet grass, and landed back and knee first on the ground. I have a big old freaking shiner on my knee. I know this guy's not flashing you from 4 seconds back.
I was just gonna ask you, like, did he flash me from way back there? Unless you are a really attractive woman, you better not be flashing me from way back where.
JD, run your line with this guy.
Oh, that's why. It's because it's this guy. I'm not going to be so kind with you, sir. How dare you yell at ICW Gaming? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I slowing
now
you
that
up?
the night shift has started, you
I mean,
guys
you're
ready
leaving
to
him
do your
openings.
what?
And he's flashing as he's pulling out. What a...
The whole team.
Dive bomb, dive bomb, dive bomb. Kidding.
No, we're not going to dive bomb him.
He's not up to $100 yet.
It's not
I'm not going to
$1,000
dive
bro.
bomb him. I'm just not going to be as friendly with him.
You flash him.
You can be protested for that, I'm pretty sure.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. If you do it in excess.
Yeah, I only said once.
Well, at this point, it's kind of ridiculous to flash him.
Yeah. Sorry, Bird accidentally pressed the wrong button.
I thought it wasn't just this guy driving. It was a couple people on that team that were messaging.
Well, I know. Yeah. That's why I quickly responded with, "Oh, y'all are so mature."
Yeah. Well, whiny bitch there was obviously complaining to his team. His team were then relaying childish messages to Korn, and
one of them said, "Blocker, no blocking." Like, what are you, 12?
Yeah, that's right. I saw that and I was like, "What the?" I was like,
I don't know whether you've scrolled up in the I don't know what you call it, the black box that shows you all the messages and things. You'll see a text exchange between me and I think it's the 17.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
Well, what does it say? Read it to me.
Hold on. I have to scroll way up. It's been almost 12 hours.
But I'll preface this by saying that Joe was running his line, and the 17 were behind him, and I was saying to Joe, just have a plan for letting this guy past.
Yes, the guy who said you brake checked him or something like that.
So here's
Something
what
like
I've
that,
got.
I fell asleep right after that.
I've got John. It doesn't show anything John sent. It just shows what they sent to me.
What?
Or to us, because he was messaging the team. You were private messaging the user.
No, well, okay. Oh, so you don't see, right? So I'll read it out. So I initially tried to just put it out on general chat, but it ended up going into team. So I then sent a private message saying, "Hey Seven, what's up with you?" his team kind of came back with, really? Question mark. So I replied, yeah, my guy was fixing to let him past and he drove into us. So the guy then, this Jackson Lowry, pulled into the pits at the end of that lap. I don't know whether he had damage or he was fixing to pull into the pits anyway. So he private message saying,
share your
got a
screen, I want to
problem.
read it.
Alright, don't haunt me, don't haunt me, don't haunt me, don't haunt me.
Good
Dude,
lord.
we're gonna have to get you a smudge stick or something, JD.
This guy's flashing. Look at, did you see this? This guy's flashing, there's no one in front of him. He must have lost it or something.
Probably.
He's a moron.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
He was flashing.
Let him.
Hello, sir.
He's a moron. Let him be a moron.
Then he started weaving, we have no problem. Who's telling me y'all just broke in front of him? Ignore him, sorry. I just rejoined the session, so I didn't see it happen. No worries, Max, have a good race. Yeah, you too. He's just a little upset about it, it happens. Yeah.
Why do people get so angry so...
I don't know, but it's just proof. It's proof positive that this Jackson Lowry got into his statement. They nearly took us out, blah, 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 blah. And then, you know, sort of me saying, yeah, because he got past and then he was weaving along one of the straights right in front of Joe.
I may not have the wisdom that John does. However, I do have some. And I believe I go into a race with the... Gosh, that turn sneaks up on me every time.
Yeah.
With the mentality that you can't... ultimately, I will not be able to control what people do.
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't mean I don't get angry like everybody else. And I've never once, like, cursed anybody out on iRacing or anything. I may have yelled at some folks before, but in a firm, not screaming, but just been real firm, kind of like how I was with Pless on Wednesday, where I'm just like, I don't know why you felt the need to do that. And he's like, I'm trying to get my lap back. I said, you're going to get it back with 2 to go?
Yeah. The thing is, and I've gone down your same route, JD. You know, even after a race, you know, I've asked a driver in particular to go and check the replay and share his thoughts with me. And 9 times out of 10, they do. And they go, well, actually, you've got a good point there, you know, so I did this. And I apologise, I put my hands up to it. You know what? I end up talking to those guys again in different races.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to say they're friends, but, you know, they become racing associates. But if you start bitching and bawling out and all that crap, all you're going to do is just turn people away from it. You know, it happened to me in a I think it was a Daytona race. And people just got sick of it in the end and muted me. I still think I had a valid point, but what did it get me? Nothing.
Off the curbs, JD.
Ooh, that was a little scary. But yeah, but like I was saying before, ultimately, I'm not going to be able to control what people do. Like, I'll use Talladega as a perfect example. Everyone knows
Have a good
stuff
night,
happens
Aston.
in Talladega. Good night.
Good night.
And I could yell, like, you could do something stupid, but ultimately, you're not going to be able to control what somebody does.
All right, that's the leader in front of you. He's probably going to pull away from you here.
What if he
All
doesn't?
you can ultimately do is control what you do.
If he doesn't, spin him out. I mean, no, I'm kidding.
Oh my god. And so...
Get faster, scrub!
Like, I'll give you a perfect scenario. Like, somebody throws a 3 wide, kind of like they did in my video that I just released.
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, well, then I won't talk about it. But let's, you know, someone does it 3 wide and does something stupid, I get taken out. I'm like, dude. And you can say, well, it's racing. Well, he does have a point. Technically, you're racing, you know. But I'm just like, you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Right.
And
It's
if
kinda
they,
like-
and here's the thing: if you talk to someone, and I know you guys know this, and they don't, you can tell right away if they're going to be too arrogant that they won't listen to you. I don't even bother. I'm just like, all right.
It's kind of like that situation with that one driver in the Talladega League race. You know who I'm talking about.
The one that was broadcast.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of the driver. Hang on. Oh yeah, yeah. That
You
one.
know who I'm talking about, yeah. You have roughly 28 seconds to the car behind.
I want to pass somebody.
You have 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Thank you. How am I doing anyway?
I mean, you're keeping clean.
Yeah, you're keeping it on the island.
Yeah.
Slow as hell.
So you could be faster, but
it's irrelevant the speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, in relation to the whole Talladega conversation we were talking in chat earlier in the stream, about people aggressively side drafting at super speedways.
Yeah.
And the one thing that they don't realise is that netcode can happen at any time.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're really aggressively side drafting someone, whether you touch them and spin them out, or netcode happens and you get spun out, it's still the person who's doing the aggressive side drafting who is at fault.
Yeah.
Right.
And they just don't want to take responsibility for it.
Well, I'm talking about just more the social side of iRacing, where, you know, God forbid, people want to blame for every little thing, and it's like, dude, when you're racing, sometimes stuff just happens. Just happens.
Who are the people in races that you admire the most?
Like in real life, or?
No, in iRacing.
Let me think about it.
If you have to think about it, I'm going to give you the answer. It's
Okay.
the people that cause wrecks but put their hands up straight away and go, that was on me.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, exactly. I was thinking like a specific name.
Yeah, no.
But yes, because a lot of times, even when I get angry, I'm like, dude, that was so stupid. But it's the second they apologize, I'm like, oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah. And
You
they
know?
don't have to look at the replay. They know exactly what they did. And straight away, the whole situation is diffused.
Right.
And it happens so rarely nowadays that you end up admiring these guys because they've done something very rare.
But sure. But
Yeah.
Like, if I wreck something, I'm like, dude, I am so sorry. That is 100% on me. And most of the time, if not every single time, they're like, I have a positive reaction from it.
Yeah.
Not everyone, but I would say at least 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Hey, John, how did you become a part of this group?
I had a good race and I said, hey, John, want to come be friends?
Thank you for grabbing him and Yoda.
It didn't exactly happen that way, Corn, if I remember correctly. The long and the short of it is, it's actually because of you, JD. Weirdly.
Yeah, I know you told me, you know.
Yeah, like I started following your
specifics,
yeah.
you know.
I started watching your videos at that time, and I was getting massive amount of enjoyment from them.
Did you know me and Corn knew each other, or was
No.
that before then?
No, I didn't, because I was also following Korn at the time as well. Because, you know, you guys were putting out similar sort of content, so obviously, with me watching your channel, it then suggested iCrash Weekly. So I was subscribed to Korn's channel, and lo and behold, like it must have been just a couple of weeks later, I was entering into an Atlanta race in the B class, and there was Korn, and I was like, oh shit, you know, here's a guy that is on YouTube, and we just kind of got chatting, didn't we?
Yeah.
And it just went from there, and then obviously I became a member of the Discord server, and lo and behold, there was JD McSparkles.
JD McSparkles.
Yeah, and of course AJ, and
Right.
you know,
John had no idea who AJ was.
I didn't, because I think with AJ's content, the algorithm has it as something slightly different.
Yeah.
And I think I recognised him from some of your videos, JD, and possibly some of Korn's videos.
Yeah.
So, hey, what's up?
But
What's up?
I got something to add to this. When do you think the first time me and John spoke to each other?
Let me think. Was it in? It would have been in an iCrash Weekly setting.
No.
Formerly
No,
iCrash Weekly setting.
It wasn't. And I tell you now, you were both there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my God, I'm ashamed.
You were probably both laughing your bollocks off.
Yoda. See, what happened was Yoda heard John and he goes, "Oh shit, another Irishman."
Okay, I will give you another clue.
Oh,
JD,
breaks. Good save.
It's that turn every time. That's the only turn that sneaks up on me.
That's
all
all right.
Just keep
Hey,
time back. You've done it
you're
already,
fine.
But I saved her.
JD, I was in your team. And John was not in our team.
It was around about January, February time.
This year?
Yeah.
What?
Really?
It was the Daytona.
Ah.
Where John hit me and came back into our chat room to apologise.
That was the first time you guys ever talked to each other?
Yeah.
I think maybe we'd been in like a voice chat, but never really interacted
No,
directly with each other.
There might have been one time.
Yeah, there may have been a bit of a crossover, but yeah.
Neither of us paid any attention. Oh, there's an Englishman. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Like, of course, I knew Yoda. I knew who Yoda was because obviously I'd seen.
He's been here since the beginning.
Yoda. I'd heard
Pretty much,
Yoda
yeah.
in some of your videos.
Yes, no,
But yeah.
the Englishman.
Yeah.
The Englishman. The Englishman and the Irishman.
No, well, yeah.
Well,
I just.
I
know technically you're not Irish, are you?
Well, no, I'm not. But I think I will edit Korn's intro video slightly now that I actually have the whole video.
Oh my god.
I might put not the over the front of the Irishman.
You have to leave it, man.
The not so Irishman.
Yeah.
By the way, so I was talking about, how I fell the other day. Look in the chat for this room, and you can see my knee.
Oh, you boo-boo.
Oh, you got a boo-boo.
It was much bigger yesterday.
Jeez, the way you were describing it, I was starting to think that, you were like that guy from the movie Glass.
God, I am
Samuel L. Jackson, quality movie.
Of my performance here today.
Don't be. Have you wrecked the car yet?
Oh, but I'm so friggin' slow. Here's the thing. When all the time I practice, I never practiced at night, so it's throwing me off a little bit.
Okay, JD, let me put it into an easy way for you to understand it. If you run 10 to 12 laps without getting a meatball and the associated 20 to 25 minutes of repairs,
You've done better than
your
both
average
myself
lap
and AJ.
times will be quicker than Korn's and AJ's.
Yes.
Well, and I know that too. That's why I'm trying to be very, very careful with that.
And that's what we'd rather you be.
Because a lot of people can wreck any time.
Yeah.
The guy coming up behind you, doesn't really know what he's doing. Just kind of let him go. Like He's gonna fly it up here outside. I hope he gets the wall. Good lord.
So who is this guy in front of me?
Don't care about the guy in front of you, just worry about the 4th place car behind you. He's around you outside.
Yeah, I like the way that car's painted.
You were very slow through that corner, by the way.
Was that by design?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it's 4th place, you know.
Well, he nearly ran into the back of you. That's why I said something.
Oh God, you know, I'm just.
Well, that would be on the faster car passing, wouldn't it, if he crashed into the back of you?
Yeah, but still, I'm just saying.
I'm so terrible.
You're not terrible. You're doing fine.
Yeah.
The guy in 10th place in the 16 car on the relative right now, I saw his name and I thought it said General Lee.
Oh.
That'd be interesting if we had General Lee in the race.
Oh, yeah.
My plan is to stay up until we swap the stream over here in about 20-30 minutes. And then I'm gonna try to hit the hay.
Yeah.
So I gotta be, back on by 11, I think.
I thought oh God. Okay.
Double checking right now.
Once we pit, I'm going to bring up my food question that I've been thinking about all day today.
Yeah, John, you're back on at 5 Eastern.
10 GMT, yeah.
Then Joe, then Nick at 9, then myself. Yeah.
Well, when we come to swap the streams, I'm going to break out of the session on the laptop and go back in.
Okay.
Just so that was the biggest worry I had, and that's what kind of kept me awake.
That's fair.
Don, are you planning on getting some sleep?
What?
Are you planning on sleeping at any point?
Sleep's for rookies.
No, say he got about an hour.
No, he didn't. He went away. He went away and watched the qualifying for the Formula One, and then watched JD's video, and then I heard Nick bragging, and I felt it was my civic duty to come on here and tell him I heard all of it.
Ooh, I almost lost it there.
Then it's a good job that it was almost and not did.
Yay! I don't know. I just want to be a good teammate.
You've been a brilliant teammate right now.
Yeah.
I've only had 2 incident points from 2 little off tracks.
Yeah.
The best kind of teammate with not so much this way.
Well, someone just dumped it behind you.
From what I'm looking at as well, you're going to be able to go a lap more than anybody else.
Yeah.
Per stint. So this may in turn help us.
Yeah. Where are you? Yeah, you might be able to finish this lap and do another.
Yeah. Because we were only making about 7 laps.
Yeah.
You're looking like you're going to make 8.
I wouldn't push it. It's only saying 1.7 laps right now.
Yeah,
I know,
but if you
you're
get
halfway through the course.
Wait,
if you get to the top of the back straight with 1.2 laps remaining, you're doing an extra lap.
Okay.
Are you still on your first fuel stop?
Yeah.
How the fuck?
He's driving it smooth and steady.
He's driving it a little bit slower than we were. And it's helping him save gas.
Yeah.
So in the end, this may help us when it comes to catching other cars later.
I don't know. I just thought it was a better strategy for this point of the race, you know?
It's not a terrible strategy. I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
I'm thinking I might employ it.
This is what they call an endurance race. It's not the fastest lap.
Yeah, and it was Yoda that really was the first person I ever heard that talked like that. And I was like, you know, that makes kind of sense.
Well, that's when we done the Daytona, wasn't it? It's not about pure speed. It's literally about more time on the track than in the pits. We generally win a race.
Yeah.
The race is lost in the pits, not won.
No, the race is lost in the safety barrier around the outside of the track.
Yeah.
I remember the turn that time.
Oh,
Good.
JD, I'm looking at where you are on track. You're gonna have plenty of fuel, bud, to do one more lap.
Do what?
I said I'm looking at where you are on the track map. You're getting ready to come up to that to the backstretch. You're gonna have plenty of fuel to do another lap.
Okay, we'll do one more.
Because you just hit 1.5. Essentially, you should hit the start-finish line with 1.3. All right, you got a car approaching.
Yeah, 9 laps back from you. Jesus, lad. Really?
Not a flash back at it. It was pretty clear that you were moving out of the way.
Yeah.
The thing that gets me is he's multiple laps behind us.
He's 9 laps behind us.
Like, that flashing isn't going to get you anywhere, bud.
No.
That's how you can tell somebody is not a road course driver.
Just because you have a button map doesn't mean you have to use it.
So JD's still doing another field run, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run out and do some practice.
Copy that.
Because I need a little bit of practice at night.
So, when's Watkins Glen 6 hour then?
June 16th, I think.
It's the 16th? Jeez. God, I hope I have my computer set up by then.
For what?
Oh, yeah.
I might have to get some practice.
Because I'm moving next week.
Where are you going?
And so, as much as I'd love to, basically, if I don't have it set up in time,
dude, you got a month.
What's in a month?
It up.
Watkins Glen 6 hour.
Oh yeah,
I'll set it up. I'll set it up in the bedroom for temporarily.
Yeah. Like, dude, if you haven't got it set up, I'll come over and I'll freaking set it up for you.
It's not that I don't have the time to do it. It's where I'm putting it.
Yeah, but you're a businessman. You need to. It's a tool for your job.
Yeah.
You guys see that slide?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. I've just seen it.
The car can get a bit fruity on the last lap, but I'm guessing that you're looking after your rear tyres anyway, so.
Ooh.
Motherfucker.
I would say that's something I'm watching. Like, I've got the screen ready to see the difference in the tire wear.
Well, I mean, it'd be, if anything, a good little experimentation.
So, John, you'll have to work out what car you want to do, Watkins Glen.
Yeah. I don't know. It might be the GT3s. So I really have an affinity with this Ferrari.
I've always preferred the GT3s, but I am not against experimenting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do.
Give it a shot in the Porsche.
How about the Lamborghini?
I haven't got the Lamborghini.
Yeah, I'll do.
I ran around there in the Porsche, and dude, I'm telling you, that car was hooked up.
For a second here, I thought I was actually driving and I was looking over at the city lights, but I'm not. That was weird. That's like the first time that I actually felt like I was driving.
Okay.
Just ignore me. I'm talking out
Okay.
my ass.
We know.
Yeah, there's nothing different there.
By the way, your paint made my mom laugh.
Wanger.
She's like, why is that one look like a kid drove it or drove it or something like that?
I'm not gonna lie, I considered slapping a quick wanger on this car somewhere.
Oh no. I'm glad you didn't.
It would have been very small, and it probably would have been where my logos on the wing are.
With the Wanger power, we could have won corn.
AJ probably would have gone out there and purposely knocked the wing off.
No, AJ likes that car.
Just because you like something doesn't mean you want to drive it.
I like women that smell like cotton candy.
No,
I thought it was Windex.
No, let's get this right, JD. You like your women that smell like window lube.
Yes. Windex by Sephora.
Windex, that's it.
Sephora by Windex.
I like my women not breathing.
JD would be the one
Turn
that
up.
goes up to his girl, he gets a girlfriend, he turns to, honey, I bought you some perfume. And he
It's
pulls
just a
out
bottle of
Windex.
Corn, if you don't acknowledge it, they didn't hear it.
I acknowledged it. Don't say shit like that, dude.
Yeah, no. I don't know. Good thing we're not streaming.
We definitely are.
And I completely forgot about that.
It's okay.
Justin, you've been in this group long enough. All the
Yeah.
big events are always seen.
Man, sharing my biggest, darkest.
Doing your darkest, if I'm honest.
I know you said recently you started seeing somebody. Are you still seeing this person?
Yeah, I brought him in here the other night.
You did?
Uh-huh. It was Eric, Tom, your dad was in here, JD, and
I'm talking about a lady friend.
yes. I
Did
brought
you
her
clear
in here
this?
the other day.
Did you clear this by the admins?
No.
I missed Turnip's girl.
Yeah, no, your dad talked to her.
Oh,
You're gonna have seven.
Hang on.
You're gonna
I
have seventh
think
place.
Justin put on open mic what you were talking about.
No.
Alright, you got seventh place coming.
I did.
Second and a half back.
No, King was
I miss that guy. In my opinion, King's one of the most pure heart guys we got.
She referred to your father as the old man.
Well, she's
Stay,
not
stay
wrong.
wide here. Let him by. Go ahead and gas it up. Clear.
I'm trying not to slow up so much whenever I let people by anymore.
Just run this turn like normal. Yeah, I know.
But,
Second and a half
block,
back.
block the next guy just for a quarter or seven. Just for his obstinance.
Abstinence?
Obstinance.
Oh.
He might be abstinence as well. Who knows?
Well, you're self-blocking at that point.
He's dive bombing you. Good lord.
I saw it coming.
Well, these will be the people that are going to be crying into their cereals this coming morning when they've dumped it into the fence. Yes.
Speaking of cereals, go ahead.
Do you want me to make sure you're awake at the time when you're next in the box, next in the seat, or not?
No, I'll be fine. I'll
You're
stay
fine.
up now for the next 4.5 hours.
John says, I got this.
Well, the thing is, if I can get past my stint with everything still working, like I can jump out of the session on the laptop, fire that back up. We'll be around about a YouTube swap there anyway. I can then kind of fall asleep for an hour or two anyway, and then get about my Sunday business.
Yeah.
We generally know what your hour or two's like, isn't it, John?
Do we?
Oh, we're gonna go. You're gonna go there, are you? Okay. Who woke up? after their shift has meant to started working.
Who? What?
Woke up after they were meant to have already been working.
God
Probably
darn
me.
it, you guys. I'm such an idiot.
I overslept this morning.
What are you talking about, JD?
Well, I wanted to do a heater lap.
Don't
And
forget to pit.
we're not gonna be able to do that because I got a pit. I'm not gonna be able to compare times, but as of right now, according to Versus Session Best Lap, this is my best lap by 7.5 seconds right now, almost 8.
Nice.
Well, you'll be able to carry that over onto the next stint anyway, because you're getting more comfortable with the track, and you'll probably be coming out into clear.
You're just gonna have
track
to
as well.
remember cold tires when you come out. You can't push it
Yeah.
as hard.
I am 8 seconds ahead of my best lap so far right now.
Well, don't forget box this lap.
Yep. Don't forget to, if you're in spotter, jump out in spotter so we can find his box.
That doesn't.
Where is the
account
pit
for
entry here?
GT3.
To the right after the next left-hander.
Oh,
You'll
yeah,
see
it's
a
not that
painted
one,
line.
'cause That's the north
Yeah,
side
look
entrance.
right. Look right. All right. I'm out of spotter.
There you go. 37 miles an hour for the speed limit. That doesn't start yet. You can push it a little bit further.
Going. See where those cones are?
Yeah, I see it.
37 there.
I couldn't remember where it was. It's not too bad, but
Dude, you do not need tires. Like, we could have let you back out there on these tires.
Really?
Sorry.
No, why be sorry?
You've
You've saved us a huge amount of time by not dumping the car.
You've got 93% is your lowest tire, and that's the left front.
Holy shit, we can sell them to a different team.
Right?
That is good driving, JD.
Yeah.
That is damn good driving.
That's consistent driving, like we were talking about.
It's smart driving.
JD,
By the way-
you pointed out from the beginning, but you were not going to push it. You're going to cruise it, and just do the laps.
But you're the one.
What
You're the
you've
one
just
that.
done.
You're the one that
Stop
taught me that.
apologising for the speed.
Yeah. That's too bad. I was 8 seconds ahead on that lap. Doggone it.
Hey, you still put out a 908.
All right, cold tires. Cold tires.
Remember, tight turns here.
I think with JD's fuel window, he's going to throw us off by an hour, which will perfectly eliminate the final stint.
Not really. It's not going to throw
Yeah,
us
but
off too much.
We still need to fit Eric in though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to work out how the race finishes at 1, and you've got someone
no.
in the seat at 1.
Yeah,
It's just a, if needed
Yeah.
kind of spot.
This has been the most fun driving I've ever had, though.
Essentially, I'm probably going to be finishing the race.
Yeah, you are finishing the race. Gordon.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah.
potentially about it.
Unless that's the stint that Eric's going to be able to fit in. Whatever he's able to do.
You always have to roll with the punches a little bit, but
They see me rolling. They hate it.
they see me mowing my front lawn.
Rolling, trying to catch me wide and nerdy.
Hey, Corn.
Yeah.
If you had one shot to sit on your lazy butt and watch all the TV you ever wanted, would you go for it?
Hell yeah.
Or just let it slip?
Whoa.
That's one of my favorite Weird Al songs.
Oh, it's a song.
Yeah, it's a
Can't watch
parody
this.
of Lose Yourself.
Can't watch this.
Cold tires. Okay, so what I was going to talk about earlier with food.
Yes, gonna talk about.
So when I want you guys to tell me the first thing that comes to your mind when I say, because I have a point with this. When I tell you hot sauce, what pops into mind?
Burrito.
Tacos.
Okay. Now
Tabasco.
take the hot sauce you get at Taco Bell. You see it?
No.
It's not hot sauce, it's flavor sauce.
What I'm saying is, hot sauce, is it buffalo or is it taco sauce? Like, because those are technically hot sauce.
Buffalo
But you
sauce is
wouldn't-
its own thing, and taco sauce is its
You
own
wouldn't,
thing.
you wouldn't put buffalo sauce on a taco typically.
Absolutely, you would.
I wouldn't, you freaking crazy person. Just like I wouldn't put taco sauce. Well, I might actually put taco sauce on wings.
Yeah.
How long have I been running anyway?
You've
4
been out
hours.
here for about an hour.
Yeah.
Hello, Zoe.
Hello.
I didn't realize Turnip got a sex change.
No.
You did?
No, he
Never-
just
I
identifies
can't
as
say-
your dog.
Hey, I
Turnip.
caught myself before I said my inappropriate. term.
Turnip has now become radish. I'm so flattered you guys let me be on the team.
You keep saying that, but you shouldn't be flattered.
Yeah, we didn't have a choice. It was either
Well,
have
no,
you here or get no views.
If I remember correctly, like you were one of the first to say yes.
Yeah.
I was like, yes. I want to play.
So there you go.
You know how upset you would have been if we did the 24 without ever telling you?
I would actually be pretty hurt, actually. I mean, I would have been like, okay, that's fine. I didn't want to do it anyway. But I wouldn't be mad. I'd just be like, dang.
These bitches.
All right, Corn.
JD.
I want you to do me a favor. Well, who's spotting for me technically in the
Corn.
sim?
Corn.
For about another 15 minutes.
I want you to do me a favor.
Oh shit! Do we hang on? Sorry, hang on. Do we need to swap over the stream?
About 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, sorry. Carry on, JD.
Oh, you're fine. Once I get a couple laps in, just compare the times and tell me if I'm quicker, because I'm still gonna be driving smart. I just want to see if I can be a little faster.
All right.
So just kind of keep that in the back of your head whenever I come by.
By the way, we are 10 minutes to the halfway mark.
Is that good?
Right.
Yes.
Woohoo.
We are 9 minutes to the halfway mark. I lied.
Do we get the cross flags in this?
You'll get a version of them. And by that I mean, I'm currently transmitting on all teams. I can't wait for halfway.
Why are you transmitting on all teams? What's at halfway?
Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, you said something about cross something.
Cross flags.
What's cross flags?
It means that the race is halfway over. Second half, back to the next car. It's the 96 again.
Oh, you're talking about like the flag man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Barney. His name's Barney.
What's the story with Barney again?
He's the flag man.
Grass.
Is there a guy that actually crosses the flags?
Yeah, that's the actual symbol.
Right, no, but in iRacing, does the flagman cross the flags?
No, but you get a notification by your crew chief. Rolled over for him, and he still almost ran to the back of you.
I didn't make it too easy for him.
Did he rolled over?
I may be wrong, but he's driving a German car with an Italian flag.
I noticed that.
Look, I might be wrong with the colours because of it being dark, but
It does look like the Italian flag.
Well, let's see. 96, 96.
I thought that was the Mexican flag.
They're all, you get 2 from New England, 1 from Florida, 1 from Plains.
Even as an out lap, this is going to be my fastest lap.
Nice. It won't count for shit because obviously he didn't pass the timing beam on the start-finish line. But...
Yeah, I was like, yep. Who is he flashing? There's no one in front of him. Maybe he's seeing ghosts. Oh no, not ghosts.
Are you French? Are you friendly?
Are you there? Where are you?
Kevin. Oh. Did we pick any up?
That was definitely not your fastest lap, JD.
I know. It's a shame too because I was way ahead there.
You were probably ahead based on section.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that lap did include the being stationary for the pit stop.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was a full minute on pit road, so...
Well, I know, I forgot that it was an out lap, so...
Uno minuto?
Well, if we consider the time on pit road, we'll knock about 10, 15 seconds off of it. It would have definitely been... It would have been under 9 minutes.
Strength of field is 12, 18.
Also, we're up to 15th.
Yay!
Now, I have a question.
I think we were 17th when I took over. But you see they pit those, so... What's your question?
Listen, I don't think they did.
Is it considered cheating if...
Yes.
Like cheating on girlfriend?
A really high I-rated driver were to race with a bunch of, like, legitimate 400 I-rated.
I don't know what the rules state about that.
Hey, it's not considered cheating though, because you can't, you don't really pick your friends, do you?
Well, here's the thing that maybe you may find interesting. So, Dad and I will, on occasion, golf in this in a tournament on the base. It's a 3-day tournament. The first 2, but your partner, you're technically not supposed to be more than I think a 7 handicap difference, which we definitely are. I think it's probably a little bit. It's probably about twice that, but anyway. So they put you for the 3rd day. They put you in different flights, which is pretty much different splits. And
3 seconds back.
But they do make. There is technically a rule where you can't have somebody that's your skill level can't be too far apart. Technically. So it makes sense if there is a rule for that. I feel like I had another point that I failed to make.
We started off by saying, is it considered cheating?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think it is. If it's legit, then who cares? But I didn't know what iRacing might say about it.
If the person, the higher I-rating racer, deliberately tanked his
Oh yeah, if they deliberately tanked, yeah.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Right. No,
Pairing up with lower rates.
Oh shit.
Guys,
The
grass. Good save. Good save. He's on your right. You're clear.
I cannot believe I saved that.
Believe it, man. You're wheeling it. As we were saved, we were doing other things. You're gaming.
I think the
You're gaming.
Not only did I
think-
save it, there was no incident. Because I was trying to
how
find a way to let this dude pass, but
You know,
I have no idea.
He
had
was
4
in the
tires
grass.
He had
Yeah,
4 tires in the grass.
Justin,
no, I
is it better
didn't.
to be good or lucky?
I didn't
Yes.
have 4
Good.
tires in the grass.
All right, you're right. You had 3 tires in the grass.
Yeah, you left skid marks.
They did though.
And not the ones that are in your pants.
Oh, thank you for reminding me because it's starting to itch. But anyway,
Sorry, YouTube.
oh
It's
yeah,
okay,
I'm sorry.
Nobody's watching.
Is it just me or is the sun starting to come up?
The sun's gonna start to come up here in a little bit. It's starting to come up.
Let me share this with you. It's daylight, proper daylight outside my house right now.
John, let's go ahead and get this stream swapped over.
Yeah, okay, right. I'm gonna swap over to the intermission.
Okay.
Cuts. We are now on an
Hey John, the
intermission.
stream broke.
It didn't break.
John.
I'm quitting out of the laptop.
I wonder, can I?
No.
Let's see. I'll check this out. Ready? John, you're still playing the We'll Be Right Back?
Yeah.
All right. End
So I'll
stream.
stop the stream.